boy ThePowerXLofficial, and we're back at it again. Back in some content. Let's get some news going. I know it's been cooking overnight. We got some crazy shit going on as per usual. Content president is at it again. Mainstream media's cooked. We are fucking back, boys. We are back. And let's see why.
Yesterday, big tragedy. 2 Israeli diplomats were killed by a person who started screaming pro-Palestine. This is the guy that did the shooting. I believe that's him.
Oh, shit.
There he is again. And who carried out the brutal attack on Washington. This is him talking right here. They got him. So he shot and killed 2 people.
I would have knocked him the fuck out. On a guy that just killed people?
And Hamas.
Clocked him in the jaw.
Oh boy. And so, yep, that's my expression as well. So 2 Israeli staff were executed yesterday in Washington, D.C. a day. Just 2 days ago, Hassan Piker hosted a 20,000-person live stream at Bad Empanada. I don't know really who this is. A guy who repeatedly urged his audience to go out and kill Israelis. Very interesting timing. I'm not saying that they caused this to happen, but you know who is saying that? Well, let's go ahead and listen to the clip. All right, here we go.
All of us need to call it out. I'm thinking about the New York Times doing a gauzy profile a few weeks ago of this gamer, Hassan Piker, who regularly employs awful genocidal rhetoric against Jewish people in the Jewish state. Like, extremists should not be empowered. People who spout prejudice should not be platformed. This is a moment when we need to look ourselves in the mirror and say, we've got to stop this because the consequences are deadly. But
yeah, I totally agree. Even if you don't agree with the Jews and what they're doing as well, you can't start killing people to solve your problem.
It gets better. This was from April 2025.
Harm on others is never the way.
This is what I said in April 2025. Twitch needs to stop making decisions based off of their radical, like politically motivated moderation team. Like if I was Twitch, I would probably get rid of the entire moderation team. It seems very obvious to me that, and this is what's going to happen by the way, the moderation team is going to get Twitch in trouble because eventually there's going to be a lack of moderation for something that's really bad. Like, I don't know, like some sort of like really bad, like somebody gets killed, like kind of like the Luigi thing, but like maybe a little bit worse than that. It's like political.
Yeah.
And, and I'm just like coming up with an example, right? Like maybe some like terror attack happens or whatever. And if you have people on Twitch that are supporting this, theoretically, every single advertiser is going to leave the platform, and it is going to be an instantaneous apocalypse situation.
all of us need to call it out. I'm thinking about the New York Times doing a gauzy profile a few weeks ago of this gamer, Hassan Piker, who regularly employs awful genocidal rhetoric against Jewish people in the Jewish state.
Wow. Wow. I don't even know what to say. This is insane. I've never... So here's another one right here. This is me talking about it again. Asmongold predicts big problems in Twitch's future if they keep allowing this rhetoric to go unpunished. This was from February 28th, 2025. I'm just... I'm kind of shocked that this is happening. And I also want to say that this rise in extremism and this rise in extremist rhetoric will eventually be very, very damaging for Twitch. Because eventually somebody will say something, will this be the time? It probably won't be the time. But eventually somebody will say something and it's going to get mainstream attention to a degree that it's going to damage Twitch on a massive level. Because this type of language and rhetoric is extremely distasteful. And I think that average people see this and they find it abhorrent. And the fact is that if you keep saying stuff like this and you keep doing this, you will eventually, in my opinion, like if I was Amazon and I found out this was happening, I would fire everybody at leadership at Twitch. I would. Because the fact is that the people who are leadership at Twitch have allowed this to happen. And they've allowed it to happen for a long time. It's not like this is just the first
crazy.
time it's happened. There's a pattern of behavior here. And I think that Twitch really needs to look at reining this kind of stuff in. Like, I've said things that were out of pocket before. Yeah, and so, yeah, I've said it before. And, again, and like, I don't know, Twitch in trouble. Because it seems very obvious to me.
One more time. We got to listen to this one more time.
This is what's going to happen, by the way. The moderation team is going to get Twitch in trouble. Because eventually there's going to be a lack of moderation for something that's really bad. Like, I don't know, like some sort of like really bad, like somebody gets killed, like kind of like the Luigi thing, but like maybe a little bit worse than that. It's like political. And I'm just like coming up with an example, right? Like maybe some like terror attack happens or whatever. And if you have people on Twitch that are...
So, the fact is that,
you know, there are people that call me the Pope of journalism. Why did you do it? I don't know. Hassan tweeted about the CNN video. Oh, I bet he did. He's probably very upset about this because it makes him look bad. I mean, I'm sure he's upset about them blaming him. And it looks bad. It really does. And so I said this shit was going to happen. And again, I told them this was going to happen. I said a 100% chance this is going to happen. And that's what it was. And I don't know what to say, guys. And this is really, really, really bad. And I don't know what to say. And yeah, I bet the shooter strapped us on. Oh, I never said that it was hit. Again, I never blamed, and I am not blaming it on him. That's not what I'm saying. I was saying is that by Twitch allowing this rhetoric on the platform, they open themselves up to the accusations that, and again, this is people that are openly promoting terrorist organizations like Hezbollah and Hamas and the Houthis, okay? We're not talking about like, you know, some, you know, political disagreeer. We're talking about literal fucking terrorist orgs. And so there you go. And dear most humble Zap, there's nothing to brag about here. I didn't listen. Why did it not happen sooner? Unbelievable. I said it was going to be 6 months to a year, and I think I was just about right. And there you go. And it's that simple. If Twitch allows terrorist rhetoric, that just means they support it. Well, it's going to look very, very bad. And the problem is not that it's like I'm going to be honest. I don't think that it's Hassan's fault that this happened. That's crazy. Like, it's not like this guy watched Hassan and then he just immediately went over and said, okay, I'm going to go shoot up this embassy. Right? I don't think that's what happened. Like, this is probably a confluence of events. No, and I'm just being honest, right? Most people get radicalized and they do things, and there's like 50 different fucking things that come together. But the difference is that with Twitch, they don't do anything about it. And so, like, that's the big problem. You said it yesterday. You have the ability to stop something from happening if you don't basically agree with it. Yes, exactly. And so, I mean, how do you know that didn't happen? It's not something that I would say happened. That's outrageous to say that would happen. That's crazy to accuse somebody of that. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I would never say that. And so anyway, do a video. We told you. I tried. And listen, I'm going to put it down. All right. If there's anybody from Amazon and or even the executive leadership at Twitch, and you guys really want me to come in and fix this, right? I don't know if it's fixable yet. I actually think this could be it. Like this legitimately could be so damaging it will cause advertisers to leave. I think that a lot of people are massively downplaying how big of a deal it is that you have a named person that is being connected to an active terror attack who has a history of supporting terrorist organizations. This is really, really fucking bad. Extremely fucking bad. And if you think that like Twitch and advertisers and people like that, Adpocalypse 2.0, this is going to make the last one look like a joke. Like, if this catches on and gets bigger, and I don't think, again, do you remember whenever the adpocalypse happened? Do you remember when it happened and I said it wouldn't happen immediately? It would happen maybe like 3 or 4 months in the future because of the way that advertising budgets work. Remember whenever I said that? Remember when I said that? I'm just trying to make sure that we're all on the same page. No? Well, I said basically, so no. Okay, so this is what I had said. And I'll go back and I can repeat myself again, is that advertising contracts and budgets usually happen on a yearly, quarterly, or, semester basis, right? Like a 6-month basis. So advertising contracts usually do not immediately get canceled, but they oftentimes do not get renewed. And so I said that whenever the first Twitch adpocalypse happened, and some people are saying there was no adpocalypse, I said, you're right, because you haven't seen it yet, because the ripple hasn't gotten far enough out. Now we see the ripple coming farther out, and you're seeing, think about all of the streamers in the past week that have said that they've lost tons of ad revenue. Like Techie was right, Tectone was right, I was right, it was so obvious, right? This was going to happen. And so, yes, blaming Hassan is basically blaming GTA for violence. I'm not, listen, I'm sure he's going to get mad about this. I'm not blaming Hassan. Period. I'm not. Okay, let's move on. So that's it. It's terrible comparison. Well, what I'm saying, the ADL did, yes, and I'm saying this is what happened. And anyway, my viewers can. You can have what do you think? I have to tell you that what you have to think or whatnot. I'm giving you my opinion. I don't think that it's reasonable to say that, and it's not fair, especially not with any. We don't have any evidence of that yet, right? I mean, it's crazy to say. And so, why are you not? You can really use him as an example every day. Why am I not? Because correlation does not mean causation. That's the reason why. Is that shooting first and asking questions later has gotten me in trouble in the past, and I don't want it to get me in trouble again. And I try to be accurate and correct in what I say, and I try not to draw conclusions before I'm certain of them. And so that's it. And that's really all there is to it.
Honestly.
And it's a venomous rhetoric that gets pushed all the time. Yes, of course. Don't you think he's contributing to radicalization? Does Hassan contribute to radicalizing people? Abso-fucking-lutely. 100% he contributes to radicalizing people. Like, without a doubt. And I'm sure that to some extent, so do I. Right? I'm not saying, like, I'm not special. Like, this is the way that a lot of political rhetoric is, right? But, like, the point...
But he's radicalizing people to kill other people, and he's radicalizing people to not harm other people and, do what you
point is that yes, 100% that happens. When you tweet out the picture of a gun that was used to kill a elected representative as a response to another elected representative, and then you have to delete the tweet, everybody knows why you deleted the tweet. It's because you knew you were going to get in trouble. It's because it was bad. And so that's it. It's not his fault, but he does fan the flames. Yes, exactly. You don't call for violence. I do not call for violence.
Yeah,
the only
these
thing
other
I
people call for violence.
Is extreme punishment through the legal system. That's what I do
accountability.
call for. And so anyway, that's the difference. You've radicalized me into being more logically inclined. Yes, I've radicalized. What I have done, I am a radicalizing force. I radicalize people towards the truth. That's the difference between me and a lot of other people. But, that's okay, right? And, nobody's going to be perfect. Well, almost nobody. But, and again, I don't like a person normally that sees this and realizes that they were vindicated on this level. People like this usually don't, it affects their ego. Luckily, I am the most humble streamer on the platform. I don't let this affect my ego. I know that this was a pretty easy prediction to make. Anybody could have expected this to happen. And I had mentioned it multiple times over the years. It's not really a big deal, but I just want to say that in the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. And that's where I am. I'm not a wizard. I'm not Nostradamus. But at least I try to look around and see what's happening. Other people close their eyes and they imagine what they want to have happen. That's the difference. That's the reason. Now, 4 eyes and I still can't see? Good one. And, there you go. And what is yeah, no, so I don't even think it's that big of a deal that I was right about this, but there you go. And I'll leave the gamer out of it. Yeah, this is not, and this is not a gamer thing, but yeah.
But all of us need to call it out. I'm thinking about the New York Times doing a gauzy profile a few weeks ago of this gamer, Hassan Piker, who regularly employs awful genocidal rhetoric against Jewish people in the Jewish state.
Have you seen that Hassan called you a white supremacist? Which time? You'd have to be more specific. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure I've seen it recently. I mean, sure, I don't know, is there a new one in the last day or so? Maybe there has been. And so anyway, yeah, I'm not sure. And Dag Keels, thanks for the 20 gifted subs. I appreciate that. And by the way, I love how, you know, for being a white supremacist, I sure do interact with a lot of brown people, right? Isn't that weird that I make videos supporting brown people regularly and black people regularly, and I have friends with them, and, you know, like, isn't that weird? That's crazy, right? Wow, what are the odds of that? I think I'm not very good at my job. I need to become a better white supremacist, I guess. Yeah, you're horrible at it. I guess so. And anyway, so this is what's happened, and obviously, I want to say, I tried so hard to warn Twitch that this was going to happen.
Yeah.
I said, please listen to me. Please listen. Please don't take this bullshit.
They're not listening. Twitch is not listening. Asmon warned Twitch this would happen. There it is.
Oh, man. They all knew the ADL can be ridiculous. The Times is 200% right. Yes, there we go. And the era will leftists call for genocide against Jews, but at the same time call for everybody a Nazi. Funniest thing about this, he gave Hassan the coveted gamer title that Asmon will be proud to be recognized for. Yeah, it's pretty bad. And explain to everyone how much these journalists loved him. I guess he's about to find out. Well, do you remember what I said before about how your biggest strength is your biggest weakness? Well, I think this is a great example of that. Hassan has enjoyed a tremendous amount of preferential treatment by the media, and that preferential treatment has increased his image, and it's caused a lot more mainstream media to get attention on him. And now he's reaping the consequences of that with people naming him as a radicalizing force after a terrorist attack. And that's what happens. And again, that's duh. That's the way it goes. And this is wild, honestly. It's not wild to me. It's exactly what happened. And I can read this here. This is what happened. And so 2 staff members from the Embassy of Israel were fatally shot outside the Capitol Jewish Museum in D.C. The suspect, identified as a 30-year-old Elias Rodriguez from Chicago, shouted "Free Palestine" after shooting and during the arrest. Yes, I'm sure everybody in Palestine, this is really going to help them. And shooting 2 random young people that work at an embassy. And authorities are investigating the possible motives, including terrorism and anti-Semitism. So we'll go ahead and we'll look into this individual and see if there's any information about this at all. And yeah, let's see here. The judge got arrested for helping illegals avoid ICE. Yeah, we're gonna get to that, but not yet. And anyway, as Hispanic born in Chicago, he was completely radicalized by socialism and Islamic propaganda. His profile flags. Uh-oh.
Wow.
Profile flags Islamic countries, and his beliefs were that of Hamas. I can confirm he was a Twitch user.
What?
There's no way.
He's a streamer on Twitch?
There's no... Dude. There is no way.
No, so he was a Twitch user. So he was probably watching Hassan.
Oh, God. Do you want to know what the best plot twist would be? Is if he was banned in Hassan's chat and he was a tier 3 sub in mine. That would be the craziest plot twist that you could possibly see. Yeah, I mean, by the way, that would definitely be the most, it'd be funny. Yeah. And anyway, let's see here. Domestic terrorists hunting Jews last night. Let's see if we can find it. Do you think I can confirm he was a Twitch user? How do we know about this? Richie Torres was going off on Amazon policy earlier this year. It was creating terrorists. Yep, Richie was right. And I don't doubt it. Can he post evidence? Yeah,
Richie.
let's see the evidence. How can you confirm he was a Twitch user? We're not really sure. And I don't know. Yeah, I want to see the evidence. I want to find it. I mean, former Twitter accounts of the shooter in the news. This is his web archive. He changed his handle to Kyle Leather and someone else registered it. There's that as well of his Elias account. So then we've already found a bunch of information about this at all. And needs to get his username? No, and that's what we need to find. And I'm sure that the internet can find it faster than since you misposted. What evidence of him not owning that account since then? Archived tweets seems like the same commie terrorism supporting dipshit as the Kyle Leather. The name change is only part of the Elias account. I don't think that we have enough evidence to really say that for sure. But check his username and chat. Well, I mean, we would have probably already done that, right? I mean, that's clearly not it. So someone says username was the same as his Twitter name. Well, let's go ahead and find out. /user Elias. It looks like no user matches that login. Let me make sure that I actually typed it the right way. Yeah, I did. Okay, so and then we have another one, Kyle Leather Twitter name. Sure, we're gonna put that one in there too. And user. So somebody created the account 39 minutes ago, and so obviously a memer, a jokester, a trickster. And so, clever, right? Very clever, but not exactly there. Not real. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can see the creation date. So, nice try, though. If you want to do something like that to frame somebody, next thing, if you want to do that next time, buy an account and then get a name change and request a name change from Twitch. And that way you can maintain the creation date of the account while also maintaining the history of the account. And so if you want to frame somebody better next time, that's my advice. So there you go. But either way, I do think this will be a huge moment for Twitch. And so ADL has an anti-gamer agenda, clearly. And so this is what's happened, is that basically, I've said this was going to happen now for months, and it has finally happened. I said that there would be a terrorist attack and there would be a terror event or something bad would happen, and it would get blamed on Twitch because Twitch has allowed radicalism and extremism like this on the platform to exist now for years. And so anyway, don't you think this will make more people watch them? Well, it will, and those people will be the people that run the advertising companies, and they'll watch them, and then they will probably stop advertising. This is probably going to cause more damage to Twitch's advertising than anything has previously. That's it. It was tipping now. Yeah, I said it was going to happen. And there you go. And Sam responded. No, I'm sure he did respond. I mean, definitely he did. But let me see what... I will look at what he said, and we'll see what he said. Let me go back over and see what the message is. Israel is as known as self-reflection is. This is so the last previous thing that he retweeted about me was also about me. Let's see here. Israel is an apartheid state doing a live stream genocide. I think it's wrong and dangerous to conflate these heinous actions with Jews. The Apartheid Defense League doesn't because they think they can improve Israel's standing by silencing its critics. It won't change the truth. This is not really true. The fact is that whenever you openly platform terrorism, you say that you don't have a problem with terrorist organizations that want to kill Jewish people. This is going to increase the rhetoric. This does turn up the temperature of the rhetoric. That's what happens. I mean, it's, again, for somebody to blame Hassan is unfair. But for somebody to say that Hassan has not been a radicalizing force in causing these people to be more extreme, I think you're being delusional. That's it. Not even condemning the guy. Yeah, exactly, right? Not even condemning him. And so, anyway. And so, do you think Twitch will forbid politics streams on a platform? There's a chance that could happen for sure.
Do this.
Watch Twitch ban you out of frustration at how correct your prediction was? I did. And do you think there will be bleed over into Amazon sales and their advertisements? No, not at all. I don't think it's going to affect them in any capacity whatsoever.
No,
and
Amazon really
that's
has no
it.
affiliation.
And
really,
do you think if the media does pull
it?
Twitch into the mix further, Amazon would attempt to sell Twitch on top of ad losses? No. I think that what will happen at Twitch, this is what will happen. Two outcomes will probably happen. Number one, the most likely outcome is that Twitch will continue to run Amazon will continue to run Twitch at a loss as they have before because it focuses, it's a loss leader for their other products, right? And so that's one thing. There's another option where, in terms of like what happens at Twitch, that's what I think is going to happen like with Twitch in general. I don't think they're going to sell it because of this. I don't think so, at least not yet.
It's
And
just a
so
big write-off
the next
so they
thing
can
that's going to
spend more
happen
shit.
is that
Or, well, if they're
either
not
Twitch
spending
is
a
going to
lot.
have to put out a statement about this, or they're going to have to address in one way or another. And the problem is that Twitch has been infected so deeply with the rot of these people that it's almost impossible for them to get rid of it without severing the entire limb, which is what I said with Twitch banning politics completely. It's because how can they define what politics is when you have people that think that this isn't politics, even though it's happening, right? It's impossible for
Right.
them to be able to do that. If I was Twitch, I mean, I'll tell you, I would do things very differently. I'll say that. Will you go back to gaming if politics are banned? I don't know. I don't think they're going to ban politics. I don't think that's what's going to happen. I think what's going to happen is that there is, I'm not even going to say a high probability, but I would think it's possible that you could see major executive leadership changes at Twitch if the advertising goes down as massively as I think it will.
True. I think so.
That's probably what's going to happen. And I could see the entire executive leadership getting banned and then them being even more draconian and even more extreme with the rules, which will make the website worse overall. Do you think Twitch is finally cooked? I think that this will be a really, really bad moment for Twitch. This is going to be like an insanely, like extremely bad moment for Twitch.
Yeah. This is gonna be horrible. And now they're Amazon, so they can basically do whatever the fuck they want.
Are you telling me? No. No. No, there's no way. There's no way, bro. So this is from the Guardian News. Now, what are they guarding? In fact, this might be surprising. The news. They don't want you to get it. Where's the audio?
Including, say, if there was Afrikaner
Trump
farmer
was asked a question about his unsubstantiated white genocide claims.
genocide, I can bet you these three gentlemen would not be here, including my Minister of Agriculture. He would not be with me. So it'll take him, President Trump, listening to their stories, to their perspective.
Let me see the articles, please, if you would. And excuse me.
This is where he pulls it out.
Trump then, oh, there's the word, ambushed Ramaphosa with footage he said was evidence for his claims. So, white genocide or white extension or white replacement theory is a national conspiracy theory that claims that there's a deliberate plot to cause the extinction of white people. So, this is what they're doing is they're painting with a deliberately broad brush because there is a conspiracy theory of the replacement theory.
Hold on. I think these guys are smart. They're trying to erase black people. So they're gonna turn it against us. Holy shit. They've been trying to get rid of colored people this entire time. Not the majority of people, of course, but like it's ridiculous. Fact of the matter is, now they're turning against us like we want to kill them. I think they just want their land back to them because they're not native. Like, most likely they stole the land, they raped, robbed, and pillaged the land that they have now, the white people in Africa. That's how they got it, the families beforehand. So they just want to take it back. I'm just guessing. So they need to get the heck out of there and leave. They don't belong there. But on the other hand, they didn't have any part of it at the same time. I see both sides of the story. Like, yeah, maybe your great-great-uncle, great-great-great-uncle did something, but like, you had no part of it. You just want to live your life now. But at the same time, it wasn't fairly taken. So maybe they shouldn't be killing people first off.
That exists.
It never solves anything.
But that doesn't.
But then it's still not a conspiracy. It's a fact. They're trying to kill the farmers that are majority white and get them out of there because they control all of the food.
Mean that there are not instances of anti-white racism that exist also.
And maybe these people don't like the food kind of processing they're doing. I don't know. What's the backstory? Is there poison in the food? Like, what would cause them to finally radicalize like this, you know? They must be doing something because they were coexisting this entire time. Don't forget.
So this conspiracy theory is something that is contextualized inside of America and Western societies. So you can't apply the white genocide conspiracy theory propaganda, white supremacist thing whenever you're talking about it with another country. It is contextualized around it being a conversation that's being had inside of Western culture.
Exactly.
That's the difference. It's a straw man. It's dishonest. Yeah, exactly. And this is what the media does.
They try and make it about one thing.
Yeah, that only works when it's in a white majority country. They don't even know the racism. Yeah, they don't even understand that they don't
understand the racism, and they're just going to take simple points that don't even belong together and misreport it. It's a misrepresentation of reporting. It should be illegal.
This is to say that people don't understand how to be racist anymore. It's embarrassing. I'm doing my best to try to teach them, but it's going to be it's a long road ahead. Sorry, but genocide is a different definition, man. Sure. I'm not going to argue with you about the name.
We turn the lights down, and just put this on. It's right behind you, Johan.
The footage showed a montage of clips. Are we going to see Chibi Reviews? Thanks for 10 subs. I appreciate that. Including former South African President Jacob Zuma and the far-left opposition Julius Malema. Yep. Thank you, Chibi. I appreciate that, man. I hope you're doing well. After the footage was aired, Cyril pushed back against Trump's remarks.
How does it get worse? And these are people that are officials, and they're saying that kill the white farmer and take their land. That's what. And I have other friends in South Africa. I have people that left. One in particular that says you can't go there. He said they want to take your land. They take your land and they kill you. It's okay, and they say it's okay to do. Now we're going to talk about it. But this is a tremendous look. This is a story recent. These are all people that recently got killed.
Yeah.
And I don't know how it can get any worse.
Let me clarify that.
So he basically went in there with fucking top secret drones, got photos, and did fucking mad research, intel.
Yeah.
Let me clarify
Made
that.
these reports.
What you saw.
Also, just to broadside this guy. Trump's smart.
That were being made. One, that is not government policy. We have a multi-party democracy.
Yes, it is. Because it's against the law to say that stuff, but they're not in jail. It's against your laws, but you're letting them say it. It's just, which law? The law for advocating and inciting violence. South Africa has that.
Democracy in South Africa that allows people to express themselves, political parties to adhere to various policies, and in many cases, or in some cases, those policies
Hate speech laws exist,
do
yes.
not go along with government policy. Our government policy is completely against.
Pause this so I don't forget. I'm about to forget it. Pull up my assistant here. See if he's on the phone today. Jarvis, does let me see if you're on a stream right now with the gang. I just want to know if everybody can hear you. Can't hear me. Okay. Browsers here. Over to this guy. Paste. This was already set up, so. Jarvis. You there? Okay. Hello, hello. Settings. What the fuck is up with this? Let's see. You know what? Continue. I'll forget about it. Or if I forget
Against what
it's not that important.
he was saying, even in the parliament. And they're a small minority party,
25%.
which is allowed to exist in terms of our constitution.
But you do
Which-
allow them to take land.
No.
You do allow them to take
No-
land.
nobody can
And then
take
when
land.
they take the land, they kill the white farmer. And when they kill the white farmer, nothing happens to them.
No, there is quite
Nothing happens to
there
them.
is criminality in our country. People who do get
just don't-
killed, unfortunately through criminal activity, are not only white people. Majority of them are black people.
I think he was I think he wasn't even referring to. That's why he said it like that. Because he's talking about all crime. And maybe he's right. Maybe he's not just talking about the farmers. Maybe there's more crime. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I think I'm right.
Oh man.
We're just missing the
Man,
context.
it's really sad. 25% is huge. Yeah, it's a lot of people, right? It definitely is. And it's really crazy. And search on a Twitter flashback, President of South Africa say he'll take away land without compensation. I don't know about that in general. And you can see, obviously, people are completely rejecting this. Nobody is in favor of this. Everybody hates it. And I'm very happy about this. I'm extremely happy about it. Hopefully this continues to be the case. And bullshit like this basically just keeps dying. I think this is what's going to happen in general. And so it's okay to kill white people because blacks also get killed? Well, of course, right? And they're just trying to downplay it and act like it's not a big deal because it makes them look bad because they're letting it happen. Oh God. Oh, this is
Right,
it
yeah,
here.
They don't want to look bad. I
Okay.
mean, come on now.
Yamish, good to see you.
Hi, good. Thanks for taking the question.
Sure.
The president showed a video that he said showed more than 1,000 burial sites of white South Africans that he said were murdered. We know that
This is
was
it?
not true and that the video wasn't showing that. So I wonder, why did the president choose
What's
to show
not
that
true, Yamish?
it's not true that the video was showing a burial site? It is unsubstantiated that that's the case.
No, it is true that video showed the crosses that represent.
And so this is the funny thing, is that it is technically not a burial site. The crosses are put up there as a
Memorial for each
like
one,
for
right?
example, they're buried somewhere else, but the crosses are put up as a memorial.
Right.
So they're trying to say that Trump was lying because they weren't actually buried there. It was just a memorial. I'm serious. Like, you listen to this again.
Yamish.
It's not true that the video was showing a burial site. It is unsubstantiated that that's the case.
No, it is true that video showed the crosses that represent.
Which is what the president claimed.
It wasn't a burial site.
The video showed images of crosses
He never
in
said it was
South
a burial
Africa
site.
about white farmers who have been killed and politically persecuted because of the color of their skin.
The president
And those
claimed that
crosses
it
are
was showing
representing their
burial.
lives. Those crosses are representing their lives in the fact that they are now dead and their government did nothing about it. Are you disputing that there's no...
The fact that the video showed what the president claimed it showed, because it did not show that. But even more, what I'm asking you is who at the White House...
No, it did show that. It showed white crosses representing people who have perished because of racial persecution.
So, yeah, has anybody verified each cross belongs to one person?
Videos that the president shows, and what protocols are in place when there's unsubstantiated information?
What verifies it? Well, unsubstantiated information
being put out for the world and world leaders.
Where is the unsubstantiated information? This reporter's dog shit? Well, I want you guys to see kind of, and this is the way that a lot of media behaves, and this is how you have to be aware of it, is that they use really, like, one of the reasons why the mainstream media is so effective and has been so effective for so long is because most people do not have a strong grasp over the English language. And so these types of rhetorical devices and, you know, like vocabulary changes and just different like little tricks people play with their words actually fool a lot of people because they don't have that, like the semantics, right? The semantics fool a lot of people.
What's unsubstantiated about the video? The video shows crosses that represent the dead bodies of people who were racially persecuted by their government. In fact,
and by the way, she's approaching this in the right way. You don't engage with a dishonest framing that's based off of a deliberate misunderstanding. Because her point of contention is a deliberate misunderstanding that's done intentionally to try to make it look bad.
Jarvis.
Some crazy shit, yes. Never play into that game.
Associated Press, of all places, has a picture of that very monument, and the caption from the Associated Press is, "Each cross marks a white farmer who has been killed in a farm murder."
Yeah.
So it is substantiated, not just by that video and the physical evidence that
She's actually arguing because it's not a burial site that the president was wrong and he shouldn't have shown it.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid that she's saying it's a burial site when everybody knows it's not a burial site, it's a memorial site. But as long as each cross represents an actual person and it's not misleading, then yeah, that would have been a better question. Honestly, why are you asking that he misrepresented it when it's just an easy mistake and no one's gonna really care? No one cares. We all know that. We know that they didn't bury people at the roadside. The fuck is wrong with you for asking that question? You make reporting look bad.
That's right. Yep.
Everybody saw on display in the Oval Office, but also by another outlet in this room, the Associated Press. So you should take it up with them if you believe the claim is unsubstantiated.
If there's anything else you need.
Jarvis, have you heard of the killing of white people in Africa?
Yes, I have. The killing of white people in Africa is a serious issue that has been going on for many years. Many countries in Africa have a history of political instability, ethnic conflict, and war, which has led to violence against different groups of people, including white people. This issue is complex and influenced by many factors, and it requires a long-term and comprehensive solution.
How many percentage of white and black people are killed every year in Africa? I want real percentages.
It's difficult to give an exact figure, as the statistics can vary and change over time. However, according to various sources, the number of white deaths in Africa is relatively low compared to other demographics. According to a report by the Global Initiative Against Transnational Organized Crime, approximately 1% of homicides in Africa involve white victims, while the majority of victims are of African descent. However, this data only covers reported cases.
True. Okay, you got me there. That's good. That was all I needed to know.
I'm glad I could be of help. Remember that information should never be taken at face value. It's always best to research and confirm information from multiple sources to get a complete and accurate understanding of a situation.
Thank you, Jarvis. I'll call you back when I need you. All right.
A ridiculous line of questioning. John, go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you, Carolyn. The big, beautiful bill now goes to the Senate.
Does, yes.
A lot of the Republican senators have promised amendments that will water this thing down dramatically. What is the president's...
This is some other bullshit.
Negotiations will cause them to take off significant money from their Social Security.
Yeah, I just wanted to see that one right there. I just wanted you guys to see the that's the level of dishonesty that people like this engage in. That's it. That's it.
Yeah,
Trump did describe the video as being a burial site. However, it still doesn't minimize the underlying issue.
Exactly. Exactly. It doesn't underline the main issue. And only a very small percentage of white people in Africa do die. So there are a lot more black people dying. We're just looking at the farmers.
So this is the problem that people like you have, is that you think that you can play these small semantics games and that anybody is going to care. It doesn't matter whether the bodies were...
Why? Yeah, exactly. Why does it matter where the bodies are exactly at?
Buried there or not. The idea and the word burial site means effectively the same thing. You are focused on the literal meaning of the words because you want to avoid the implication of the words. That's what you're doing. You don't care about using proper language. You don't care about any of that. The only thing that you care about is reframing it in a way that makes it look like he said something that was wrong. That's what you're doing.
Yeah, exactly. Even if he described it as a burial site, he misspoke. So fucking what? We all know what he meant.
It's obvious this is what you're doing.
And just because he misspoke
this type of dishonest behavior,
it's fucked up. It's what is it? Mental you know, English gymnastics right here that the people make you go through because you missay one thing when you know what he meant. It represents dead people. That's what it means. That's how many dead people there are.
Behavior is so annoying to me. He agrees with you? No, he doesn't. What people like this do, and the thing is that I didn't say anything wrong. You misunderstood? No, I don't misunderstand. A lot of other people do because they don't understand I don't think people are picking up on the manipulation that's going on.
I know, people are...
So what's being discussed here, and the way that this is being approached, is that President Trump referred to this area as a burial site. It's not a burial site, but it's a representation of a burial site. This is an irrelevant distinction that causes the White House to capitulate and for them to use a soundbite and say that Trump was technically wrong.
Yeah, that's all they want to do.
It doesn't serve any other goal other than to score semantics points and to undervalue something in a way that's dishonest. That's what's happening. They're intentionally trying to minimize the situation by creating a hyper-specific example where a word does not mean the exact specific thing. And I understand, and the problem is that, again, you're not going to trick me with this kind of stuff because I am the master of lying. I've made videos about how to lie to people. I understand this better than any of these people do. That's why I do what I do. That's why, by the way, so many people watch this. I can tell this instantly. I was doing this when I was a little kid. Are you lying now? Yes. Okay, dude. No, I'm just telling you. Like, it's very, very obvious when it's happening.
Oh, my God, yeah. I don't know how people
It's gotcha media. Yes, it is. You did agree, though? Explain. No, the fixation on that agreement is a intentional obfuscation in order to undermine what's being discussed.
And I used to let all this shit slide. People did this to me all the fucking time, and I used to let it slide and think I didn't notice. But it's just getting annoying because everybody's doing it, and everybody thinks you can get away with this emotional gymnastics of just manipulation and just
that's what's happening. That's what they're doing.
A bunch of bullshit just so they can get their own way.
Yeah, it's disingenuous. Yeah, I mean, like, I can see through this instantly. Like, it really.
Right,
I mean, I don't know what to say. Or he's just very literal. No, people like this are not very literal. They're literal when it's beneficial, and they're figurative when it's beneficial. It's not about being literal or figurative. It's about using something as an advantage based off of what your viewpoint is.
I totally agree. I can't believe that the media just doesn't get it. I'm speechless. Yo, no way, no way, no way. What? What is this? DC shooting?
Deadly shooting of 2 Israeli embassy staffers last night at the nation's capital. The victims were leaving an event held by the American Jewish Committee. We do have the latest photo.
That really looks bad. That really, really, really looks bad. If it's an American Jewish event and it's not something that is explicitly for Israel.
Oh wait, so we watched they caught the guy.
Very not good.
This is the report on the actual happening of it. Oh shit, this was in DC. I didn't even know.
Metropolitan Police Department officials identifying the suspect
shit.
as 30-year-old Elias
watched this
Rodriguez
backwards.
of Chicago. Fox News' Gary Baumgarten joining us now to report on the latest.
Tolerate anti-Semitism.
Law enforcement in Washington,
There it
D.C.
is.
say 2 staff members of the...
I mean, you heard her say it.
Semitism. Tolerate anti-Semitism.
Was this from the Twitch headquarters or from Chicago? Sorry, did they explain that? Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Law enforcement in Washington, D.C. say 2 staff members of the Israeli embassy are dead after being shot while leaving an event Wednesday night at the Capitol Jewish Museum.
The suspect was observed pacing back and forth outside of the museum. He approached a group of 4 people, produced a handgun, and opened fire.
We heard between 10 to 15 gunshots, roughly.
Wow.
Tragically, the male and female victims were a couple preparing to be engaged.
Jesus.
The young man purchased a ring this week with the intention of proposing to his girlfriend.
After the attack, witnesses in the museum saw a man run in before tensions flared.
The security guard happened to let this guy in. I guess they were thinking that he was a victim. He was in shock. And, you know, some of the people at the event brought him water.
Yeah, I handed him water. I've never interacted with a murderer before.
He's like, somebody called cops, bring the cops in. When the cops actually came in, he said, I did this. He said, sir, I'm unarmed. He put his hands up. He grabbed a red keffiyeh out of his pocket and started the Free Palestine chants.
Once in handcuffs, police say the suspect told them where he stashed the gun, and they were able to recover it.
There is no active threat in our community.
In a post to Truth Social, President Donald Trump wrote in part, quote, hatred and radicalism have no place in the USA. This deadly shooting comes in the wake of increasing Israeli military operations across the Gaza Strip as IDF forces try to eliminate Hamas militants and free remaining hostages. Gary Baumgarten, Fox News.
Barry Gog Barton.
All right, Gary, thank you so much for that detailed report. Again, taking you back out to the nation's capital, outside of that Israeli embassy. Just tragic news where 2 staff members of the Israeli embassy were killed. We do want to continue to follow the very latest developments. Now checking in with our content partners over at Fox 35 Orlando as they speak with Fox News correspondent Doug Luzader.
Let's see what they say.
Has left 2 Israeli embassies.
What the fuck?
9 o'clock last night, there was an event at the the Capitol Jewish Museum, which is actually just a few.
What the fuck? There were 12-year-olds on Xbox Live that I bet better audio than that. What the hell is this?
blocks away from the U.S. Capitol building. This couple walking out of that museum was gunned down. Now, whether they were specifically targeted, it's not clear, but as the gunman was taken into custody, the suspected gunman, he was yelling, "Free, free Palestine," and police say that that chant continued even after he was taken into custody. So, you know, the motive.
If the people that are big advocates of Palestine don't, like, pretty much unequivocally condemn this in every single way, and if they run even a 1% of defense for this, this will, I think, massively shift the sentiment in the public against their movement in a way that I think is irreparable. I do. This will, yeah, it will end the movement. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's, they're not condoning it. That's not enough.
Seems pretty evident there. Whether these individuals themselves were specifically targeted beyond their association, that the fact that they were coming out of
are already defending and supporting it. I'll look at the Reddit stuff after this
museum isn't entirely clear. We're still in early stages here, but just given what's going on right now with Israel and Gaza and the protests we've seen, the anti-Israel protests we've seen around the country, this obviously is getting a lot of attention around the globe. And what we're hearing from Israel right now is that they're stepping up security at their facilities around the world in response to what happened here in Washington last night.
Yeah, just a young couple, heartbreaking to see their photos. We understand that apparently they were about to get engaged, so we do understand that they were a couple. What do we know about the alleged shooter, Doug? I heard from Chicago, is that right?
That's correct. That's what police are telling us. 30 years old.
Senator Omar refused to give a statement on it today. I mean, I've been trying to say this shit was bad. I've tried to say that these people are absolute poison to their movement, and they're going to make it worse. I've tried so hard, guys. I've tried so much.
I mean, it's just they're getting to a point where it's looking bad for them. It's to the point where they're not even going to be able to, like, have their movement. It's going to be no movement. It's going to be sit the fuck still.
But in the end, it didn't even matter, and it happened anyway.
Right.
Wow.
Unfortunate. Big ass.
Arrested here, and
it's a false flag. 2 people are still dead. It, like,
there we go.
Yeah, they're still dead. That doesn't matter. What matters is how people are reacting to it.
They say that he was spotted kind of pacing outside the museum, but they don't have prior interactions with him that we know of. So, you know, that aspect of this still remains something of a mystery.
And Doug, moving over to the big, beautiful bill, we've been talking a lot about that.
Is this
lawmakers have been working really around the
story, just tragic news. And then we are learning more about the victims as I transition the screen. If you're just now tuning in, showing you those 2 victims, again, learning that they were engaged to be married. The D.C. shooting where 2 staff members of the Israeli embassy.
This is also the worst optics, where you have some, like, fat neckbeard that goes out and shoots 2 young, attractive people that are getting engaged.
True.
It looks really bad. It does. This is the same, and I guarantee you, like, you're not going to see girls simping for this guy the same way they did for Luigi.
Right?
I told you.
Were killed. Let's check in now with our content partners over at Fox 5 DC, as they do have team coverage this morning.
Appreciate you joining us here on Fox 5 at 6 a.m. Also streaming on Fox Local. And we start this morning with the Fox 5 News alert, a deadly double shooting in the district.
The victims, 2 staff members of the Israeli embassy. The pair were gunned down last night while leaving an event at a Jewish museum in Northwest D.C.
We have live team coverage for you this morning. Stephanie Ramirez has been getting reaction from the Jewish community in D.C., including people who were at the museum as the shooting unfolded.
Well, we begin with Makia in our newsroom with the latest on that investigation. Makia.
Good morning, Steve Marissa. The shooting happened around 9 o'clock last night outside of the Capitol Jewish Museum along 3rd and F Streets. And this morning, the Embassy of Israel to the U.S. identified identify the victims as Yaron and Sarah. The embassy shared this image of the couple saying the embassy is heartbroken by their murders. Well, now to video that you first saw here on Fox 5 of the person believed to be the suspect. Police identifying him as 30-year-old Elias Rodriguez from Chicago. In that video, he can be heard yelling, "Free, free Palestine." Authorities say Rodriguez was seen pacing outside of the museum before the shooting. He then walked inside after opening fire. He was quickly detained by event security. Now, Deputy Director of the FBI, Dan Bongino, is calling this a, quote, act of targeted violence. Attorney General Pam Bondi.
It is absolutely an act of targeted violence.
Yeah, it is.
It's not even a question. I mean, obviously they have to investigate it, and I'm speaking as a layman, and so a police officer has a higher standard of this than I do. But yes, it's very obvious this is happening.
Has spoken with Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu. D.C. Mayor Muriel Bowser insisting that there's no ongoing threat.
The horrific incident is going to frighten a lot of people in our city and in our country. And I want to be clear that we will not tolerate this violence or hate in our city.
I spoke to the President of the United States multiple times tonight on behalf of the President. His prayers are with all of us, all of the Jewish community, everyone in Washington, D.C., state, local, and federal agencies, and our great U.S. Attorney, Jeanine Pirro, who will be...
Do you think this will label the protesters as terrorists now and it'll do a crackdown? No. But I do think that it will cause this, this group, because this is what I'm assuming is going to happen. I am assuming that this group of people is so brain broken that they will be unable and unwilling to condemn this person who did this shooting. And even some of them will be celebrating it. And this will cause them to lose a tremendous amount of mainstream support. And I think that without that mainstream support, what's going to happen is it will galvanize the government and other types of, authoritative agencies to be more aggressive with treating them as if they're problematic groups of people, like the KKK, for example. And I'm not comparing them. I'm just saying this is the perspective that people are going to have. And it's going to normalize that behavior. They never condemned them. Yeah, exactly.
Hello?
What up?
Yo, what's good, bro?
Feeling?
How was your day, man?
Decent. How about you?
Mine was fucking long, bro. I fucking work with a coworker that's a cocksucker, bro.
Jeez.
Yeah, no, like he's the type of person to talk back and shit, and not. Like, essentially, he's fucking lazy.
Yeah.
You wanna know what happened?
Yeah. Yeah, let's hear it.
Alright. So, you know I work in surgery, right?
Yeah.
Specifically with the teeth. So, I was working the main column, right? Which means each appointment for me that I'm seeing is like a surgery. It's like a main procedure, right?
Yeah.
So in my schedule for the day, I'm working that column. I'm doing all the surgeries, right? Next to my column, there's a sidebook column, which is like consultations, or if someone's having pain, we take an x-ray, see what's wrong, right?
Yeah.
That's the sidebook column. So I'm main book, I do main surgeries. My coworker, his name is Almadi. he's from Morocco. But anyways, his name is Almadi, and he's doing the sidebooks, right? So I'm main, he's sidebooks, okay?
Yeah.
That being said, we're only using 2 operatories, 2 rooms, right? Like with the dental chair and the equipment, right? That's where we do the stuff, right? We have 2 operatories. There's one for me and one for him, okay? My patient came, right? The first one of the day, we finished it, no problem, right? The sidebook patient, right? They came in for an emergency, something happened, their tooth cracked.
Yeah,
They ended up needing treatment, right? So, essentially, they took a 30-minute appointment, and it turned into an hour appointment, right? So that kind of backtracked the whole day, right? Because now other patients are waiting to be seen, and we only have 2 rooms, right? So they ended up doing a crown on the patient, ended up taking an hour, and went from 30 minutes to an hour. So that extra 30 minutes that they used ran into my appointment with my next surgery, right? So we started my surgery 20 minutes late. Okay?
Yeah.
It's fine. It happens sometimes, whatever, right?
Right.
I get my patient in 20 minutes late. I begin, right? And of course, I finish a little bit after their appointment's supposed to end, right? So for my next patient, I ran into their appointment like 15 minutes or so, right? So that's why sometimes when you go to the dentist, it could take up to an hour, because shit like that happens, bro. Like, it's annoying, and there's not much you can do about it, right?
Nothing you can do.
So anyways, I saw my 3rd patient of the day, right? Started 15 minutes late. That's fine, right? Almaty didn't have anyone in the side books, right? Because there wasn't a patient book in that time. So I told him, hey, if I run late with my patient, like since I'm starting 15 minutes late with my patient, there's a good chance I'll run into the next appointment by a couple minutes, right? I told him, hey, since you don't have any patients, my next one, if they come in, can you seat them in your room and set up, right? It was for a root canal, right?
Yeah.
He said, no, I'm not doing that. I'm like, all right, forget it. So I did it myself. I took the root canal stuff and I set it up in his room, and he's all pissed off about it. I'm like, bro, it's efficiency. Like, I'm trying to catch up. I'm not trying to be behind the schedule, right?
Yeah.
And he was there throwing a fit about it, and turns out the patient didn't show up, all right? Patient didn't show up. I took the root canal cart out, and like, he was making a big fuss about it, and I don't know, he was just being a little fucking bitch, bro. That shit pissed me the fuck off. And now, all right, so that happened like 3 weeks ago, bro. Now
bro.
ever since,
dang,
ever since that happened, since that happened, I confronted him. I'm like, bro, you need to stop being lazy. Like, I told him, I basically flipped out on him, right? That same day, right? I flipped out on him. I called him lazy, which he is, right?
Yeah.
Mind you, my relationship with him, think of it like you and me, right? If we were coworkers, like, we're chilling out, right? Like, it's fine, but we don't know how well we'll work together. For example, right? So I did consider him a friend. He's chill and shit. I don't work with him. He works in another. He works with another doctor.
Right.
But that day he worked with me, which was like the first time. So yeah, no other doctor likes to work with him. The hygienists don't like to work with him. It was my first time working with him in a while, and I didn't like working with him. And I did go off on him, and then later on, right, like 20 minutes after I went off on him, I went to him. I'm like, hey, bro, like, I'm sorry I flipped out, right? And then I went in for a fist bump, and he didn't fist bump me back. So I'm like, all right, fuck you then.
Oh, man.
And
Really
he said, bro, I get emotional, bro. I get my emotion, like, my emotions get a hold of me and this and that. Because it's not the first time I flipped on him. The last time I flipped on him was like 4 months ago.
You apologized and fist bump, and he went and fist bump back, so he really can't.
Oh yeah, but look, I'm trying to give you context as to what happened the first time I flipped out on him, right? First time I flipped out on him, I found out my aunt passed away, right? And I went up to my coworker Charlie, right? And Charlie is my barber, right? He does surgeries too, but he's also a barber. That's like a side gig, right?
Nice.
So that day, I went up to Charlie and I asked him about the haircut one time, right? I'm like, hey, just making sure we're doing the haircut, right? He's like, yeah. That was the only time I asked him, right? Later on in the day, I found out my aunt passed away. I go up to Charlie and Almaty's there, and Almaty's like, dude, stop bugging Charlie about the haircut. Like, go away, stop talking. And I'm like, Almaty, shut the fuck up. Like, I told him that he's a wannabe Guido and that my aunt passed away because he has a fucking Italian accent, like a heavy New Yorker accent. I don't know why I flamed him, but he pissed me off, and then afterwards I apologized. He's like, yeah, alright, whatever, right?
Yeah.
But this is the second time I flipped out on him, and now he's like, he's, oh, dude, I fucking told him that day that, the last day I flipped out on him, right? The very last day I flipped out on him, I told him that, like, alright, so, after he denied my fist bump, right?
Right.
I told him that he acts like my ex-girlfriend, like a fucking female whenever they get mad. I told him whenever he gets off his period to let me know. Like as soon as soon as he denied my fist bump, I said that shit to him. Like I said it with like a straight face, bro. Like the fuck? I said as soon as you get off your period, let me know, because you're straight up acting like a whole ass female.
Right.
But yeah, bro, that happened 3 weeks ago, and ever since he's like been ignoring me and like being cold, like not saying good morning and shit. For example, like you know when you clock in, you'd be like, "Hey guys, good morning," right?
Right.
Like he says nothing, bro. He just walks by me. I'm like, all right, whatever. Like, look, I'm over it. I'm not holding the grudge. It's him. Like, I don't know.
Not gonna make it there very long.
I don't know, dude. I mean, a lot of people think that he fools around too much. Like, he's there to socialize more than work.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing wrong with socializing, but like, if you're sitting down talking to someone at the front desk, meanwhile there's a patient that needs to be like seated, why aren't you doing that?
Right.
Or if they're on their phone and there's patients that need to be seen, like, bro, come on. Like, I shouldn't have to be telling you to do your job. You know what I mean?
Right. He's a grown man.
I mean, yeah, he is. Like, it's not like I don't like him as a person. Like, he's cool, bro. Like, it's not like I don't like him. He just pisses me the fuck off because he's just fucking lazy.
Right.
But he's here, holding a grudge. And it's like, bro, like, we're fucking grown-ass men, bro. Dude, I guarantee you, since you and I have been friends for 2 years, dude, there's times we've bumped heads because of games, but it's not gonna, like, get in the way for friendship, bro. Like, what the fuck?
People just can't socialize.
I don't know, dude. It's fucking... I'm over it. I mean, I'm not holding a grudge. I'm chilling. But the way he's going about it is, it's low key giving me an ick, if that makes sense.
Yeah. No, I get
Yeah.
I get that. I get that from a lot of people. Once you get that feeling, you're like, you know not to fuck her even talk. You know it's shit.
Yeah, bro.
You don't know what they're fucking scheming. Just trying to get you back if they're holding the grudge that bad, you know?
Yeah, I low-key feel like he would key my car, though. I said some fucked up shit to him.
Shit. Yeah, exactly. So you don't even want to
But
interact with people
it's not like it's not deserved, because he says some foul shit to me sometimes. Because I'm sure you know, like, I have a speech impediment, bro. Like, I sometimes stutter, right?
Right.
This fucking guy fucking makes fun of me all the fucking time. Like, as friends, right? But, like, it low-key gets annoying sometimes. But I don't know.
Yeah, and then you come off with some witty shit, and it probably pisses him the fuck off.
He's very he's the type of guy who thinks I don't know how to describe it, like communication. Like, I'm telling him to talk to me because I'm trying to talk things out, and he's the type of guy that's just cold, I guess. I don't fucking know. I didn't think I could be that cold. That's crazy, bro. I thought I was pretty cold. You know?
Right? You haven't even seen cold.
Oh, trust me, my ex-girlfriend, bro, that's cold. Not that ex-girlfriend, like my first one. Did I ever tell you about that shit or no?
No.
All right. Oh, bro, I got some tea for you, my boy.
Yeah.
All right. So when I was 14 years old, right, I met this girl named Desi on Instagram, right? DESI. I flirted with her a little bit, right? She flirted with me. Turns out she catfished me. Like 2 years into us talking, bro, I found out she catfished me, bro. But anyways, I found out that she lived pretty close to my house, and we started dating in person, right? Like I forgave her and all, but like low key I wanted to break up. But she was kind of like attractive, so I was like, fuck it, right?
Right.
So anyways, I dated this bitch up until I turned 21. My first ever girlfriend, bro. But of course it was on and off, man. Toxic as fuck. She put a tracker on my phone type shit. She would
I know a lot of girls that do
yeah,
that
bro.
shit.
That shit was crazy. Yo, bro, I'm getting PTSD right now. Just talking about it. Bro, I fucking remember stopping at a stop sign or like a red light for like 5 minutes, right? Because there's traffic. And she would get a notification on her phone saying like, hey, I stopped at this location, right? And there's a residential area like on the side, right?
Yeah.
So she would text me like, hey, whose house are you at? Who are you with? I'm like, what the fuck? I'm at a red light. Fucking crazy motherfucker, dude. That shit fucked me up. But yeah, it was that type of like that type of shit, you know?
Oh shit.
I wanted to break up with her so bad, bro. I remember when I was like 16 years old, I did break up with her because there was this other girl at my school that I was fucking with. But I broke up with her for like a couple months, and then I got back with her after because me and the other girl didn't work out, so I low-key rebounded to her, which I probably shouldn't have. But she was happy to be back with me, and then we got older. College came around. I went to college. I wanted to go to school to be a dentist, right? Specifically an oral surgeon, right? I finished my undergrad. I think I finished. I don't know. I might be one fucking class away from getting my associates. I have no idea. I don't even know if I have my associates. I think I do, but I don't know. But anyways, around that time, she was graduating high school, right? I think I was like 19, 20, right? 19 turning 20. I was about to get my associates, and she told me like, "Oh no, I don't want you to go to school to be a dentist. It's gonna take time away from both of us. You're not gonna have time for me, this and that." And me being fucking stupid, right? I dropped out of college. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though. After I rebounded like with her, I low key fell for her hard. So like, I treated her bad, kind of, in a sense of like not wanting to spend time, arguing, shit like that, you know.
Right.
But I don't know. Like around college, she just got cold. Like when she started to go, she got very cold. We would text sometimes. I would try to hang out. She would be busy. The final straw was me going to New Jersey to play at an expo center, because around that time I was in pro esports, right?
Yeah.
I played Ring of Elysium professionally and went to Thailand, all that shit, right?
Right.
My girlfriend has my jersey, by the way, bro. But anyways, I went to New Jersey, right? And my ex-girlfriend was cold, like very cold for a year straight, right? Like a whole year straight. Like the last year I dated her, it was very cold, right? We were dating for 9 years, so it was the coldest year ever, right? So that being said, I low-key got lonely, right? So when I went to New Jersey, I told this MILF, bro, fucking 40-year-old MILF. He looked good, bro. No, bro, low-key till this day, besides my girl, like, she's like top, like number 2. If I didn't know my girl, she'd be number 1, bro. Don't ever let my girl hear me say that, bro. Goddamn.
Right.
But no, I think she was 39 or something, turning 40. But I met her at the expo center where I was playing at, right?
She's probably old as fuck now.
Oh, probably, but I think she has a daughter. But anyways, she came up to me, started talking to me, flirting. I told her I was going to school to be a doctor. I was staying at this mansion because I was staying at a mansion, in New Jersey. It was a fucking big ass house, and I think that caught her attention. Me saying I was going to school to be a doctor and I'm staying at a mansion right now, and that I'm a pro esports player. I think that caught her attention, so she like low-key gave me attention, right?
Right.
And being in a relationship, the last year being cold as fuck, this was like the first time I felt like being wanted. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I ended up cheating on my girl, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I ended up cheating on my girl. Fucking crazy, bro. I was like 21, bro. She was 40, 39. I was, God, bro. Crazy. Crazy. And she wasn't like black, but she's like Caribbean. Like Rihanna type of Caribbean, if that makes sense. Yeah, she was bad, bro. She knew what the fuck she was doing, bro. God damn. But yeah, no, that fucked me up pretty bad. I low-key got into hardcore drugs, like, well, not hardcore, but like Xanax, Oxy, Perk, shit like that, you know. And then I'm like, shit, I'm gonna kill myself if I keep doing this. Like, I'm gonna die if I keep doing this shit. So I stopped, and then I ended up breaking up with my girl. Like, it was fucked, bro. Like, that shit fucked me up, though.
I used to drink a lot when I dated this one chick. I didn't realize how boring it was hanging out with her and how bitchy she was. It caused me to drink.
Yeah, bro. And then my second girlfriend, bro, that bitch was crazy. She was a straight up e-girl, like Belle Delphine type shit. I don't know how I landed her. She's I'm not gonna lie, bro. A lot of my ex-girlfriends were fucking top tier. Not to brag, bro. But
what's wrong with that?
Damn, she was crazy, bro. Mentally too, like, mentally crazy.
So it goes.
Thankfully, my girlfriend right now is, I like to think she's normal, even though she could be unhinged, but you know.
Oh, fucking
She has a good head on her shoulders, so like she has her priorities straight, which is like school and stuff like that, you know.
Yeah.
Like my ex-girlfriend, her family was in like a trailer home, which there's nothing wrong with that, but like she didn't want to go to school, she didn't want to look for a job. Low key, I think she was with me because you know, I work in surgery and shit, and Of course, my love language is well, not my love language. Her love language is gifts. So you can figure out where that led up to, you know. But she was a jealous type too. But man, she was bad.
They all get jealous, but then they all.
Dude, all of my exes were fucking crazy, bro. But
the more
damn,
jealous
they were
they
bad,
get,
bro.
the more it means the more
Like, bro,
they've been fucking.
I have never dated any girl that's chopped, bro. Like any girl that's ugly, bro. Never.
I think I did back when I was in high school.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bro, you're just testing the waters, bro.
I had to. I wasn't sure of myself. And then once I had it like putty in my hands, I was like, okay, I can step it up.
Wait, yo, so you remember that? All right, so the first girlfriend I had, you remember how I told you how I broke up with her for a few months?
Right.
Because I started talking to this one girl at my school. That girl that I spoke to at my school, she was half Italian and half Japanese, bro. She was so bad. And she was, dude, she did competitions for surfing, bro. So you could imagine what she was built like, bro. Like, oh my god, bro. Unfortunately, we never did anything though. Like, you know, like fuck. But damn, she was bad.
It's such a rare.
Italian and Japanese. That's a surfer. Oh yeah, 100%.
Even the surfer on top of that makes it even more rare.
Yeah, dude. She told me that she would go to Hawaii and like compete over there, and I was supposed to go with them during the summer, but she ended up transferring schools because her family moved, and she didn't want to do long distance, and I'm like, fuck, dude. Like, I was down to try with her because she was bad, bro. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I think I'm a solid like fucking 3.5 out of 10, bro. But I don't know how I'm pulling these girls, man. Not to brag, I'm not trying to sound like, but genuinely, like, how? I'm just fat, bro. Like, what the fuck? How? And I stutter, bro. Like, how's that make any sense?
I think they with girls, they're not all about looks. Some are, but a lot of them are really about securing that bag and being a family man.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yo, my first girlfriend that I had, the one that I had for 9 years, her family was stacked, bro, rich.
Yeah.
Her dad owned an electrical company in Los Angeles, California, and her family flew me and her out to Universal Studios, bro, in Los Angeles. It was nice, dude. I like California. It was nice. I'm really happy I went to California though. Like, got to experience it. Cause low key, I don't know if you knew this, but I was born in California, and I haven't been back since like we moved when I was like 10 months old, bro.
Gotcha.
I'm not as fuck, by the way, bro. I'm sure you can tell. I'm rambling. I'm smoking some sativa right now.
I'm just burning this out, smoking this
What level are you? Are you level 60?
No. Level 58.
Oh, word?
I'm in no rush, man. I'm doing everything. Once you level up, you'll instantly put this game down once you max out. You don't need to. There's so much to do in this game. You're just trying to rush it. There's so much to do. Like, you're not even fishing. Like, you don't have to. Once you max level, you're gonna kind of want to put the game down. So just avoid. Just do everything. Enjoy it. You haven't fished? Dude, fishing's awesome. You haven't done any of the gathering missions or anything? Harvesting's fun. Did all my horse races. I'm on the last set. Did I do the last set? No, I didn't. Last set of horse races. Oh, remember how in ESO we used to run around and do those missions that would spawn at the like spire things with a bunch of people?
Yeah.
They have that in this. I was doing it last night.
Oh yeah. That's sick, dude. Bro,
Yeah.
check this out. I'm seeing these guys PvP. I'm about to PvP for the first time. Oh yeah, duel them. Bullshit
You
is
can
this?
duel.
I could duel this guy.
Get some water quick and I'll be right back. That guy's cooked.
Oh, bro.
Yo! He has no armor on. Dang.
Yo, I just whipped his ass, bro. Yeah, true.
we got a
He
battle.
doesn't have any armor.
There could be a skin.
Look. Oh shit. Tap out.
Damn.
I kind of
Alright,
want to PvP her.
Do it. I'll be right back.
I'm getting cooked. Damn. That was crazy, bro. That's crazy. All right. Damn. That doesn't want to do with that. Ah. Dude, I was breathing heavy. I don't know if you heard me. Bro, that level 65 cooked me. Cooked me.
Alright, I'm back. Well, help me
Bro,
do a
I
mission.
got cooked.
You got cooked?
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah.
I got a hard ass mission.
Where you at right now?
Not at it. Sorry. Gotta finish up this one mission. There's that one we were doing the other day. We were on comms. Got cooked at. There's an elite boss I have to kill. I finally found
that
this.
you helped me with, or?
I don't know. It's a side quest, I believe. I'm at the last part of it. Main story mission. Did the lag is real. Yeah. Got a 4-second delay on my shots. I don't know if it's a bad thing. It doesn't really punish you for it. That makes you powerful as shit. It hit me. You don't know where I'm lagging.
Damn, bro, you're lagging.
I seek to create.
Am I lagging? Yeah, I'm lagging.
Your former captain is only one such project. Go then, test yourself on.
grinding out the seasonal.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Got some cool shit from it.
Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah, I got the fucking pass, bro.
Patience, and yeah, he was saying. Right. You can, if you're a Prime member, you can use your bonus thing.
A few of us managed, yes. So charge on.
Really?
Purchases.
Yeah,
yeah.
I think I remember seeing you say that or post it.
Yeah, I posted it. Do this. Location.
All right, just give me 1 second here, bro. I'm doing a PvP mission real quick. If I join you, it's gonna kick me out from it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm avoiding PvP. Just going up level. Very shallow. Bye. 39 fish. It's hard to get up.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Power?
Yo.
Bro, look at my screen. Oh my god.
Oh, you're cooked. Heal. Or you can't.
Bro, I was being chased by his big ass monster. You just missed it. Alright. I'm gonna hand this mission in and then I'll join you. It's like right down here, 300 meters away. Alright, bro. You want to send me another invite?
I sent you one.
A new one? There you go. What the hell?
You're invited.
Oh, wait, hold on. It says I need to
accept it.
Alright. Disable PvP at a sanctuary to accept this PvE group invite.
Yeah, disable PvP.
I have to do it at a sanctuary? Because that's what it's saying, right?
Does it mean just a town?
Here, look. You looking at my screen?
Can't keep it up, it's lagging me out.
Shit. All right. Well, I'm just gonna read it to you then. All right. Disable PvP at a sanctuary to accept this PvE group invite.
Yeah, disable PvP in town.
In town?
It doesn't say at the
Does it matter
bottom
what
of your
town I
screen?
am? Because
No, I doubt it. Just try it. Just say it should be a button from the main screen, like when you're looking at your character. See in the bottom left, sword and shield, bottom left. No, there. Hit that. Mine's you.
oh shit.
How you do it?
Oh. So a sanctuary is any town then, right? Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm saying.
All right.
Sanctuary means safe place. I mean, I assume, right? Well, you know what? There's a fucking battle going to it. Come to me.
What battle?
I'm gonna teleport again. Hold on.
Okay.
Teleport just yet. Discovered, damn it. The closest one. 9 seconds, you can come to me.
In 9 seconds?
Should have loaded me in the new place now. Gotta hurry though.
I don't know where you're at. Okay. I go to the town there. Oh, I see. You marked it on the map.
Yeah, I marked it, but I'm right next to it. Fast travel is close.
That's where your ping is, right? Okay, I see. I have a teleportation. I have a teleportation that's kind of close.
Take it.
Wait, no, I don't. I have to teleport to the main town. I don't have the.
Fine, just hurry.
So what is this, a raid?
It's those missions I was talking about earlier.
Do I have to enable it somewhere?
No, you just come to me as fast as possible before they kill it. Might be 100 people here doing this right now.
I'm going.
Last time, I got fucking sniped by the world boss and I missed out on it. He singled me out of the group of 100 people and sniped me. from fucking far beyond. So just, I don't even know if you want to hit him more than one. Brain. They drop level 65 loot. Some legendary. Nice.
No shit.
Yeah. It's just like ESO. Here you go, world boss to world boss.
Okay.
I think there's a delay in between them. Yeah, they're still fighting. The mammoth.
What level is it?
I have a level.
Oh shit.
He's charging me. What the fuck? What'd I do? Fucking mammoth. Oh my.
I'm getting
Oh,
closer.
I got struck by lightning. I died. Oh, you can make a tent. I forgot you could spawn at your tent. Fuck. You'll probably make it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time now. Start from the beginning. If you get there, make a tent. It's flint and wood.
Okay.
You will get one shot.
Oh damn.
Still alive?
Oh my god. Yeah. I got my hidden.
Got my one flame.
Hey yo, I'm knocked.
Got you.
A lot of people got me. So many people here.
If you get downed, I got straight fucking deleted.
I thought the boss dropped something. No.
I dead while he died.
No, I was knocked. I wasn't dead. Where's everyone teleporting to?
Next one. It's over. I didn't make it back in time. And it gives you the shit automatically. It doesn't drop any.
Shit. So the next boss is in Brimstone?
It's not spawned
right?
yet.
I see a boss in Brimstone. You don't see that?
That's not the same boss. Or wait, yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. The top right, left. You even have a warp to Brimstone?
No, I don't. I'm being chased by a fucking gator.
I do. There's a warp over here. Lock it. I lagged out of my summon.
I'm down to do a dungeon right now. Wait, we should be able to do level 55. Alright.
This will be worth it. I pinned it. It's in Brightwood. Green.
Brightwood.
Okay, it's only this game that's lagged. Right, never mind.
Yo, what's your gear score right now, bro?
Gear score is 565.
Nice. Oh, the next boss is up. The Red Claw, I see it. It's south of Evanskill. That's probably one we could do. It's level 52 to 60, right? You want to do that? It's right below the town. We probably do it.
Level 65.
Oh shit.
This is recommended 20 people. We get one shot. I mean, let's do this first and do a dungeon.
Alright.
Get bored and stuff we can actually.
I'm fast traveling to you right now.
We got time. We can do it all. It'll only take a second, I feel like. Get overwhelmed, I can change to a healing staff. You get any boxes dropped on you? Because I just got some legendary loot. Don't forget to lock your equipment.
What?
Don't forget to lock your equipment. Don't salvage it by accident.
Oh yeah. Do you like my my fishing pole, bro?
Oh yeah. Damn, that's awesome.
It's that kind. It's from the battle pass thing. For the season
battle pass. Really?
Yeah. You can unlock stuff without being like a member.
I unlocked some stuff. Got the coins. How'd you get the fishing? I don't even see a fishing pole on the path.
It's there somewhere. I mean, it all looks the same. I don't know.
I think you got it from the... You got the armor. I think you got it with your armor, right?
Oh yeah, probably, yeah.
Not in there in the path.
Damn, I also got my knife for skinning animals, the same skin.
Nice. Yeah, that all probably came with paying the extra whatever you paid, $10 or so, which is worth it because you can't even buy all that stuff. All the stuff you got with that extra buy, like just a horse upgrade, is $20.
Yeah.
If I want to buy a gear set, $20. Ready?
I thought you and Brandon bought the deluxe too.
No, we bought the DLC. He pre-ordered it though, so he got some pre-order bonus.
Wait, the DLC is completely different from the deluxe, right? Like the deluxe.
Yeah, deluxe is just the deluxe of the original version, and then they came out with DLC.
No DLC with it then. I probably don't have it then.
You do because you have the horse. The horse is the
Oh,
DLC.
Shit.
Skins from the deluxe. You guys are only level 35, but they're elite. Restricted area, really? Popping off right there. Keep you alive. Watch how he's sucking. Up in this other house. Up. This guy needs help.
He has his PvP set. If you wanted to, you could switch your PvP and smack him right now.
Being down, right? Just switch back.
Okay, well, careful.
I'm gonna kill this boss first. This guy's really hard to do. Maybe not at our level now, but definitely a two-person mission. They're here.
Look, no.
There's
no one over here.
Here he is, here he is.
Really doing any damage. What's behind us? Oh, dogs.
guy eats through my health. I can't heal.
Yeah, since I'm a tank, I'm just absorbing it. Why don't you just stand back there and I'll keep the aggro?
I'm not dying that bad. I got healing abilities apparently.
You might have a piece of jewelry that's giving you health, like a...
Here he is.
Like an amulet.
Yeah, he needed help, see? Even got it last second.
Anything else upstairs? Oh yeah. Another note. Another note. Ooh, a chest. An elite chest, look.
Yep. Elite area. Another one down a little further. Inside that other house. Not sure if it's really worth it, but I know there's a chest.
There's probably a ghost on it then. Like the one we
I think there is. It's not as strong though. That was it.
Dude, there's mad notes everywhere.
$11 and a 13. Do whatever. Supplies.
You want to kill us for a dungeon?
Do it.
Yeah.
Come back quick. Almost do the level 60 dungeons. You got the gem for a
no,
tank,
I
right?
don't have the gem yet. I have to look up how to get it.
I can get you the
I don't have the gem yet.
I probably have it.
You know how?
Yeah, I told you how already. It's from gold and silver mining. I think you just buy it though.
No, I tried looking it up in the market. Remember, I looked up the whole thing and nothing came up. I even looked up the word gem to see if, you know. The only gems that showed up were like decorative stuff, not Here, I'm gonna Google it real quick. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna Google it real quick. See what's the fastest way to get it.
You're only locked in. I have to be a tank. Hold on. Got you. Send this in and I'll get you a gem. Probably buy one. Might just not have been one on sale or something.
It says you can also get it by fishing.
Where does it store all your gems? Just in your inventory like normal, right?
You know what I could do? I could buy a sword that has it equipped already. I just have to go to
salvage.
Just have to go to the market.
I've salvaged weapons with that gem already in it. I just don't know where the gems went. I still have them. Anyway. I even have one on me. I don't know yet.
Cardinal gem? I don't know why I don't know why it has it as a requirement to have a gem. Like, what the hell is gem gonna do?
Because the gem is
you know what I mean?
It's active taunt. You need it to be a tank. If you don't have taunt, there's no tank. That's the whole purpose of that gem. Taunts the enemies towards you. So it's an automatic aggro. If you don't have aggro, then you're not tanky.
Hey,
I do that
wait,
in
what's it
ESO.
called? It's called Carnelian?
Look it up.
Yeah. It's that, bro. Carnelian gem. Yeah. I have it. Okay. I have two of them. I have pristine and brilliant carnelian. Interesting, huh?
Yeah, save the better one for your better gear later on, I guess.
You really
I'll
did it.
use
At first,
brilliant. But it's saying use in jewel crafting must be cut and polished at an outfitting station first. Okay. So I need to go to an outfitting station, right?
You could always buy a piece of armor that you like with that gem on it.
Okay.
Buy a shield.
Should I do that?
Yeah, I would.
Alright, I'll do that first.
It might be easier. Just buy the
should I
shield
look for...
with it. Sword or shield, doesn't matter. Right?
I'll see if they have it on the sword.
Whatever piece of armor that you have is better, keep that one, and then replace your weaker armor. My opinion. The gemmed item. Alright, made it to a fast travel. Bring that in. All the I know you need your gem crafting skill to be up as well, so I don't know if yours is high enough to do it. Craft? Polish it and shit. I'd just start with buying one.
Welcome to the Great Cleave. I'm Epi.
Okay, am I doing something wrong here?
It's not showing up.
Carnelian. C-A-R-N. Carn. E-L-I-A-N-A. No. Carlenian. Carlenian. How the fuck?
Trading card.
Okay, I think I found one. I just bought a new sword.
It has the gem in it?
It has a, yeah, it says taunting, or taunt. Yeah, it says taunts are active.
Oh, carnelian amulet right here. Brilliant amulet. Flawed carnelian amulet. I can get you a good one. How about this? $200.
I already got one, bro.
You sign up as a tank?
I'll do it right now. I did it.
Nice.
Yep.
All right. You don't even need it on your weapon. You can have it on an amulet.
Yeah.
Multiple. Okay. I accidentally sold my fire staff or my healing staff.
Oh shit.
I started locking my item.
Oh shit.
That was fast. When you're a tank,
Yeah.
it's easier to find games. The healer would be instant.
My fighting pro. You stand at the precipice of.
Now you're officially a tank.
Let's go. Yo. I got my sword.
Yeah. Sick.
You wanna know what my rating is?
Yeah.
595.
Nice.
Straight tanking, bro. I have no idea. Yo, what's your health at right now? Like the amount of health you have?
13, 16.
Mine's 15. 50,200.
I'm a glass cannon. Not focusing on health.
I meant to take mad damage, bro.
You can deal it. Stuff over here.
How the fuck did he fly? Yo, how the fuck did you go flying like?
I rubber banded. I lagged. I don't even know. Did the same thing on my screen.
You went flying.
I know, dude.
Well, it looked like you flew for a second, bro.
I flung.
Which way do we go? That way.
Follow everybody. These guys know where to go.
Yo, this guy has some sick armor. This KNH.
Ready for this? 2 dogs? Shit.
You should have known better than to come here. Fortunately, I have minions to deal with whatever flotsam washes in. Egg on your knees or death!
Oh shit, oh shit.
Worship me and
doing damage. Stay in the healing circle.
Yo, she said worship me, bro. Hey, yo.
Mommy mom is what I wanted.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
destroyed.
10 out of 10. This is an actual chick playing as a player.
Hey, look. Hey, look, me.
Yep.
Can you see me? All right.
Dying at my hand. Oh, I keep them hungry for just
Hey,
such
yo,
an
look at me.
occasion.
You saw that? I was right below her, bro. I got the whole view.
Got
You here, bro?
Heck, get sniped.
Yeah. Oh shit! I got hit again. Yo, I think I'm on fire, bro. Look at me. I think I'm actually on fire. Why the hell am I on fire?
We're at the tank.
Hey, look. Tempo.
These devices are truly the tools of an oppressor. On behalf of the people of the dynasty, I thank
I'm so close to level 60.
We will melt these
there's
down
a
and
chest
make
over here.
something good of them.
I forgot. Alright, I'll be right back, alright?
Alright.
Yo, don't forget the chest that's in the corner.
Okay. Yo.
Yo. What up, bro? I'm currently, I currently got some chips, bro.
We got a. Myself, man, it would be nice to have some chips right now. Not gonna lie.
What?
I said, man, it'd be nice to have some chips right now. I don't have it. I feel like I got chips. Like, yo, there you go.
I mean, I got, chips from Panera Bread.
Oh, I've never had their chips.
Oh, it's not bad.
To fuck up the chip, really.
What's your favorite chips, bro?
I got Middlesworth. I don't know if you guys get that. Like the kettle
What's it
cooked
called?
barbecue. Middlesworth. You can only get them in PA.
No.
Yeah, so next time you come
You
to
know
PA.
Cape Cod?
Yep, they're good.
Mm-hmm.
They have the kettle cooked like them. Middlesworth.
Yeah, these potato chips are kettle cooked.
Those are my favorite from Middlesworth. They have the kettle cooked barbecue.
That sounds pretty good.
It is. Definitely one of my favorites. Taylor Swift.
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't really good at anything good.
I didn't even check what I got. I already forgot. Well, we've already done it a few times. You get like the same quality stuff that we already had. I got a better fire stuff. Let's go. And better void gauntlet. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's up, babe?
Okay, so it wasn't his teeth.
Yeah, I know you told me.
Yeah, apparently the dentist said that, there's one spot where it could have been causing tatum pain. And she was like, but it wouldn't be causing, like a lot of pain. And she even, like, we looked at the x-ray, she's like, I don't know what the fuck they were talking about, but, like, all the roots are essentially absorbed, except for, like, 2 of them. And she was like, but it's been, like, a decade since he got his teeth removed, so she's like, they were removed so long ago that it's, like, he would have to be showing, like, consistent, like, in pain for it to be that. Like, she was, like, super confused. She's like, they're saying that it's this, but I very clearly, like, don't think it's that. So, yeah. So now my mom has to, like, he's been better today. So my mom can't tell if it's, like, he's had a runny nose, like, all week, so she can't tell if it's, like, he has really bad allergies right now, or he's got, like, a cold or something, and he's trying to fight it off. Or it's just because he's been eating on his own today. Like, he hasn't been eating on his own, like, the past week. Like, he's been too weak to even get up, and now today he's been getting up, going to the bathroom, eating. Like, he's been eating, like, a little bit, but it's like, he's eating on his own, so...
That's good, though.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. But now it's a thing for my mom. Of course, like, the consultation for the surgery was like $100-something. Like, I think she said like $109. And they were saying that for the surgery it would have been like $6K.
God damn.
For what he would have needed.
Holy shit.
Yeah. And, my mom was like, well, thank God he didn't need it, but now the dentist, she was like, you know what you should do? You should take him to, like, a better vet to get better x-rays, because apparently, the x-ray she was looking at, she's like, I can't see the soft tissue. So if there's something with, like, his soft tissue, I can't see it. She was saying, like, there's I think she said 3 different vets that my mom could take him to that, like, have the better equipment. So, like, if it is, like, a chronic disease or something like that, then they would probably be able to test and have better results than my shit-ass vet.
No.
So, yeah. And now my mom thinks it might be tonsil stones because it's like, he drinks water, but he's been eating not too much. And it's like, he's starting to go back to the bathroom regularly. So we're all just kind of like, okay, well, maybe it's like, he's just been really sick. You know, like, when you get, like, a really bad cold. Because my mom was like, maybe it's just he's had really bad allergies and it's been, like, fucking up with his sinuses, and that's what's making him, like, not feel good. But I don't know. We shall see. I think she's saying, like, she's thinking next Tuesday taking him to, like, one of these better vets. Yeah, I was gonna say is God, I'm still waking up. Oh, yeah, but what I was saying was just that like, next Tuesday she's probably gonna take him like to this other vet and see like how well he does there. Because what they're probably gonna do is like put him under, do some tests and stuff, see what comes back, positive or negative. Bada bing, bada boom.
Oh yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about coming over at like 9, maybe, like I'll around 6
Okay.
thing.
I don't know if I'll be up. I'll probably be up by like 7 or so. Because it's gonna be the holiday weekend, so.
I forgot it's the holiday weekend.
Yeah, which I forgot about till you just said it, and I was like, shit, it might be a little bit of traffic. Because also, like, I thought the fossils and everything was still under construction.
Depends on what time you drive at, really.
Dude, I got lost in this like week. That was fun. Also, blame Marlon, but she's got me addicted to cookie running.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a gotcha. But instead of like, you know, I'm just gonna send you memes of the game, because that's like the best way to describe it.
Okay.
It's literally just like it's a gacha game, but you fight with cookies. And they all have like different designs and different lore and stuff. But the lightning one's my favorite. But she's so fucking OP that anytime I use her, she like with level 1 enemies, she fucking electrocutes them and just kills them on the spot. And I'm like, I think I just killed a dog. But it's so funny because like all the enemies are like, the whole game is bakery themed. So like, there's the cookies. Yeah, there's the cookies, and then like this is like one of the enemy types.
Alright, 1 second here. Let me just
Put it on your
do this
second
mage
monitor.
really quick. Yeah, I just don't want to get left behind real quick.
No worries. I'm gonna send you shit.
Where the fuck am I going? Am I going the wrong way? Oh no, I see. That guy just fell off. I don't know if you guys just saw that. He just ate complete shit. Oh my god. Thank you.
Someone made a bunch of gifs of where it's the cookie is just with one eye, and I don't know why. Molting you past.
Oh my god, I just did a complete loop around. Alright, hold on.
Yeah, I'll show you some of the badass cookies I got. Hey, little sweetie girl. Yeah, all the screenshots are sideways or like elongated because I took them on my phone because it's like a mobile game. Oh, let me show you the child that bombs people. I have two characters that throw bombs. And I don't think you want to know, but I've been calling my my team. Cause let's see, what even composes my team right now? It's the giant sword dude, the god, the other god. Where's the other one?
Wait, is this a PC game? Or?
No, it's mobile only, which sucks, but it makes sense. Yeah, like at the top where it says, because I got epic is good, then there's like, you know, rare, it's like, oh, it's slightly rare, Ancient is like, I checked some of the cookies I got. There's like the, what is it, Hollyberry cookie? She has a 0.003% chance of fucking getting her, bro. And I fucking got her. Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
shit.
Some of them are rare, but the other thing too is that some of them you can sell the cookies essentially to make money, and I'm like, say fucking wow. They also have costumes, which I think is fucking adorable, and I can't wait to get all the costumes. Yeah, I got this on like one of my first pulls. Golden cheese cookie. Yeah, which I don't know why some of their names are just like golden cheese cookie, and I'm like, you look like a fucking Dorito, bro. But she's really fucking good, and she's like ancient, so she's like extremely fucking rare. I fucking got her, bro.
That's dope.
Oh yeah, Arwen was like, what the fuck? Cause I got her, and then like in the game there's supposed to be like these 5 heroes, I think, if I remember correctly. And I got 3 of them. I only need 2 more, and I got all the heroes. So, yeah. And all the cookies have like their own different personalities and stuff. The issue, or like the one thing I find really funny is the basic cookie you first get is voiced by Finn from Adventure Time.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh shit, what the hell?
Yeah, so imagine Finn going, I'm just a regular cookie.
Nice.
What the fuck?
That's awesome.
Oh yeah. There's like a bunch of voice actors that have done this game, and I'm just sitting here and I'm like, how much were you paid? How much did they pay you?
Decently, because gacha games make good money.
Oh yeah, 100%. I just love some of these cookies' names, like Cherry Cookie, and she has fucking cherry bombs. Gumball Cookie, that literally shoots gumballs at you. Blackberry Cookie, who's like gothic. Avocado Cookie. Oh yeah, Alchemist Cookie. Yeah, bro. Oh, I got this one called Royal Meringue Cookie. And apparently he has like a dragon or like a wyvern.
That's cool.
I heard about. Yeah. And each of them have like their own unique special abilities that are like... they're dope.
Fucking whole ass skeleton army, bro. Like, what the fuck?
It looks like there
I'm
are
just running
army.
with them.
Yeah, I know. It's like they were part of it. Getting dicked around. Cast a spell.
So many drops.
All trashes too.
Yeah.
Damn, the thump of double fucking fires.
He died. He died. So many people just died. What the fuck?
Yo.
Dumbasses.
It's the first time I've seen that. I feel like it glitched a little bit. Lagged on my
screen. It ain't glitched for me.
Lagged on my end. I still made it. I think it's raining.
Bro's taking one for the team.
Do you guys? I was gonna say.
So, how is this possible? Oh shit, yo! Straight cooked himself for the team. Yo,
He
what a
literally
fucking
is, bro.
soldier!
He was eating that. Look, he's down again.
He's gone.
There you go. Look.
What we could do?
Oh, babe, do you want to see something funny?
What?
So whenever a person gets knocked down, I could do this emote.
Why?
Out.
Why?
KO. No, it's not that. It's whenever like fucking UFC, like the refs.
Oh
You know?
yeah, with the tap out.
Stuck.
You guys didn't see that. You saw nothing.
You hit a checkpoint?
Yeah.
Spawn on you. Cool down.
Waiting for you, Power. Where are you guys going?
To get this chest here. Oh. You gotta backtrack to turn everything off, right?
Possibly.
I see how. I think that's...
We went the wrong way. There you go.
Just unlocked it over here. Go this way. It's confusing. It's every time.
Damn, bro, you guys got everyone aggroed.
Spot.
That guy's getting bodied, bro.
Damn, they opened the door without even having to attack anybody. We're all way above level. Damn. They dead?
Yeah. Bro fell apart like a fucking thing of Legos. Look at him. No, I fucking missed.
I'm running.
Yo, he's jumping around.
Knows once you
Here,
land,
look. He's out.
That's out.
Wait, it says defeat Lone for Enchanted Bone.
Activate the mission.
No, I was left behind. The fucking team killed the boss without me. I was with you guys the whole time. It doesn't make any sense. Fuck, dude. I didn't get all the XP for this shit. Fucking stupid.
You didn't talk to him in the beginning?
No, I did. I killed the 4 out of the 5 bosses.
Yeah, all the
This thing
bosses
supposed to kill like. I thought so too. I don't... Is this guy named Something Wong? Something Wong?
Oh, I should have changed my fucking name in Cookie Run to just Something Wrong as my kingdom name.
Power, where are you?
Turn in this mission. The kit, I believe.
I see you. You want a PvP? Me and you, right now? 1v1?
You go through my loot collection.
Oh, it's about. But don't use.
Yeah, it's telling me to turn in a mission here too. What the hell?
did it.
All right. You have to turn off your PvP thing or turn on.
We can just duel.
Prior to duel me then. I'm hovering over your thing and it's oh, it's just we're in a sanctuary. That's why. What the fuck did I just unlock? Oh my god. Legendary Footfall 725, bro. Oh, it's level 65. Fucking cock.
There you
I
go.
can't even use it, bro. I can't even use it, bro.
Your bang.
Can't even use some stuff.
I'll take it. I'll hit level 60.
No, it's a sword that I would use. It's a great sword. That's your thing. Just can't use it until it's 65.
Hey, you ready to duel?
Yeah. We just have to leave. Here. Yeah. All right, no healing, okay?
No healing.
Like no potions for healing. I'd body you if I did that. I'm a tank, remember? Nice.
Close.
You got me below half. You want to try again? Nah, don't put the fence between us. Get the fuck
Yo,
out of
you
here.
didn't fucking move, dude. What do you mean? Tactic.
No, it's because you ran back there, so it canceled the PvP. Here,
Too close
just
to
move over
cam?
here.
Playing my role.
I'm not able to send a dual thing. No, I don't think so.
You're too
When I
close
was
here.
with the
Come
other
over
people,
here.
I was-
We're still right beside it. Alright, you should be alright.
All right, let's fight on this rock up here. Get your ass down from there, bro.
What do you mean, dude?
All
Get
right,
my ass. You give me.
come here.
Hey, yo, you come here.
Hey,
I'm the fucking
missing
mage,
your
dude.
shots.
This is...
Missing your shots. These guys missing your shots.
I can't
Come
even go that far.
here. They're so missing your shots. So I've been like, there you go. Look at him backing up. Look at him backing up.
You mean I'm ranged?
Where do you think you're going? No. Alright, you know what? If you want to heal, you can. I want to see if you can actually take me out. Like, if this was real PvP. I'm not gonna heal though. I want to see if I can do it. Damn, bro, you're fucking quick, man. Yo, stop zipping around, bro.
What do you mean? I'm playing the game.
Oh, oh shit!
You got him! Got him!
You're fucking juking me, bro.
What do you mean?
Bro,
You
this
did
guy
the
was
same
fighting
shit.
me like. I was running straight to you, bro. What you mean?
Yeah, this is Dark Souls. I've played.
Bro, it's like I was a boss fight to you, bro. Like, what the fuck?
You
It's
were,
like you
dude.
figured out the mechanics, bro.
Yeah, I figured out the boss's mechanics. I had to play my role, dude. I'm ranged. I can't be up in your face like that. You gotta be in my face.
Bro, I saw you. Like, as soon as my stamina went low, you were going at it, bro. I'm like, fuck, can't dodge this shit.
I seen you had that heavy attack.
That was pretty good, though.
I blocked a few.
Yeah, you fucking saw me just straight up swinging with heavy attacks. Kept dodging that shit, bro.
You almost had my ass,
Fucking
dude.
little ass weasel, dude. Yeah, I'm surprised, bro. You tanked like the last quarter of my health crazy quick. I don't know how you did that.
I think your stamina ran out.
Probably, yeah.
Maybe you have a buff that buffs your defense when you have over 50% health. A lot of things like that. Go run and get this. That was fucking intense.
Bro, just imagine like the real shebang with like actual authentic PvP.
I know me and you.
No strangers coming up to request.
Oh, I don't have the thing.
No people coming up. No people coming up to us to do a duel. Just straight up swinging.
Just gank them. I'll just get them from afar, and you fucking.
I have my PvP enabled, so.
I turn that off. Gang.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off. Actually, I'm gonna turn that shit off. I'm probably gonna get smacked.
Once we're level 65, then yeah. We're the same level, so it's a little different.
You'll probably reach it before I do, cause I'll be at my girl's house for a week. About.
Okay. I'll probably just maybe take a break or do some side missions.
Nah, you show Brandon catch up, if anything. You know?
I don't know if he cashed out on this game, dude. He hasn't been on.
Oh.
We're playing the finals. Last time we played the finals, he hated it.
Yeah. They're gonna drop that.
I have to kill that elite boss as a another mission. Okay. We just killed.
Yo, check out this fucking thing I just did to my sword. Do you see the flames on it? Or no? No, you don't? Oh, damn.
You see the flames on my staff?
Yeah.
That's just the stock.
Yo, I'm thinking we keep grinding. Actually, nah. Never mind. I was gonna say let's just do that level 55 dungeon, but it's not gonna give us a lot of XP since we already did it. It's only gonna give us a loot.
Yeah, I think it only lets you do it daily, but we can grind out other stuff.
You want to do the low level one real quick just to get the XP?
We just did it. Oh, we just did.
I thought there was 3 dungeons. We only did 2. Oh, there's a level 45 one, right?
Did the 45? It's the 25 we did. But there's a 35 as well. Which one did we do then?
I know we didn't do 25.
Oh, there's 4 of them. This one is 30.
I think we did. I think we did 55 and 45, right?
No, it says we did the 35 right here. I have a mission there. That we didn't do the 45 then. Other.
I'm probably gonna do this last thing, and then I'm gonna have to get some stuff ready around here for tomorrow.
Yeah.
We're gonna go eat.
I've already cleaned up half my room. Now basement? We're not gonna talk about that.
Bro, I honestly don't care or anything's a mess.
I know. My mom was just like, oh my god, there's so much shit from college. It's like, well, no one gives a shit.
Yeah, bro, you fucking came over and you saw like 4 doors in the hallway just laid on its side.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. And the chickens.
Yeah, thankfully they're outside now. God damn.
Yeah,
bro.
Jesus.
Fucking annoying.
That was pretty annoying.
How are you chickens inside though?
They were chicks.
Chicks.
They were like little baby chickens. So it's like they
were
couldn't go
being
outside yet.
incubated or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
doing that in school. An egg.
Egg.
Where do you think that chicken is now, Power? The one that you
in your belly?
hatched.
Oh the one
That's
that I hatched?
crazy.
Man.
Yeah. Do
I ate
you
it.
think he has a wife and kids now? Huh?
Nah, he's
Man, I was
shit.
in like fucking preschool, dude. That thing's long gone. Probably grandpa or even chicken nuggets.
How do you think it ended for him, dude?
Oh, I don't know.
How do you think it ended for him, dude?
True, I don't know.
Like, imagine what his fate was, bro. That's crazy, bro.
It was
You're over here
probably the
playing this game.
teachers. It was probably the teachers hatching chicken.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Like most chickens, so it probably just chilled out, ate grass, and laid eggs.
And then died.
Well, it probably just fucked all day. Got turned into chicken nuggets.
Motherfucker got scrambled like an omelet.
You queuing us for a dungeon?
Yeah. Just waiting.
That's weird.
No one's doing it. What other missions do you have? Any syndicate missions started over here?
Let's see. You want to go to a higher level, because this is low level syndicate stuff.
No, it's not. It's just because you're low level. You gotta level up.
No,
It's all the same
my,
everywhere.
My syndicate missions are level 60. These are level 30. Sure. Yeah, the area we're in is Brightwood. It's level 26 to 35. You should go somewhere that has a higher level. We could go to...
It just gives you random.
We could go Brimstone. Want? Actually,
I already
no,
have mine
that's
activated,
far.
though. They're all the
Alright,
same
which one are you
go.
doing?
It's random, so you just gotta... Yeah, Brightwood Elite. These are elite, they're gonna be a hard.
Or?
Yeah. You have the same ones? I'm trying to find out.
No, this is all low level stuff. It's gonna be easy. See, if you click on this guy, what level does it say the missions are?
35
when you hover over it?
required.
Yeah, so you're all recommended level.
Yeah, but I'm only level 2 in the syndicate, though. What's your reputation?
No. These aren't syndicate levels. These are your actual levels. Like your actual level. It's recommended for people that are actually level 35. We're level 59. We should be doing...
But if you're not...
higher level stuff.
Alright.
And
we'll
the higher level stuff give more XP. Alright, look. Right here it says
these are elite
XP
missions.
for Syndicate.
Yeah, XP for
16,000,
Syndicate.
right?
Yeah.
16,000. Now let's go to.
What Syndicate missions?
No, I'm sorry. It's not 16,000. It's 1,600. Now let's go to where?
I think the Syndicate is in every town.
Here. Go to Fortune's Crossings capital to the left of the map. That's our level.
Oh, you know what happened? This is why we're not queuing up.
Why? Oh, it's because we're not in a team.
Regular.
True.
Cool.
Alright, are you able to fast travel to me? Or to the town?
Find it.
All the way in the left of the map.
Have that down.
Do you have anything close to it that's unlocked?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, so 1600. 1,600 XP. Let's see how much these give. 3,400 XP.
Oh shit, are they different missions?
Yeah. There's one that's 1,700. Because the other one was 1,400, right? Is that what I said? 1,500?
Yeah, something like that.
This is 2,500.
You're definitely right.
2,500.
Because they were definitely
Recommended level 55.
The last ones were elite. They were pretty hard. All I have left are Syndicate. The higher we get that, the better off we are. Unlocking good loot and stuff.
What the fuck?
The Syndicate? I see.
Oh yeah, it's over here. I have one already toggled. It's called Purge Dynasty Shipyard. But that's an it's just an expedition. We could probably do Assassinate, Trinity Monastery. Or we could do Skysong Shrine. Procure.
I only have the Shipyard and
Purge Dynasty Shipyard.
Yeah, I have that one.
And what else you got?
The Hunt, Crimson Gallows.
Alright, I don't think I have that one. You want to do Purge Dynasty then, since it's the same one?
Yeah, let's do. I have two Dynasty shipyards. They're both expeditions.
Purge Dynasty Shipyard. It says delve into Dynasty Shipyard for the Syndicate and defeat Shipyard Summoner necessary. Defeat every
one.
Shipyard Summoner.
Yeah, I have two of them. Let's do it.
Alright.
I have it toggled. Oh, hold on. Let me. Fuck.
Hey out.
That shit's far as fuck, bro. Oh, I actually have a waypoint to it. Do you or no?
Got one close.
What the flip?
Yeah?
Huh?
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 Huh.
Huh?
We're about to go kill
Huh?
some fucking people that
Huh?
don't pay taxes.
Oh hell yeah, we love the IRS being violent. Bro,
Who said
imagine if the
anything about
IRS
being
was
That's
IRS?
America.
Who said
America's
anything
all
about being
about.
IRS, bro? Bro, this gives hella XP. 18,000 per shiny seed gives 18,000 XP.
Oh shit. Nice.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna wait for you here before I go in.
I guess I was in the wrong zone for the mission. I was doing
Yeah,
the
bro,
starter
you should be
fucking-
going to the high level stuff.
I didn't know.
Yeah, no, don't do that stuff. Why am I lagging?
You're pretty far away. Almost there, bro. This place is crazy.
You got this, bro. Easy clap.
Lag.
I'll be right back, right? I'm back. Well. Alright, bro, you ready for this shit?
We're doing the same mission, it looks like.
Hmm? Yo, what up? Yo, Roger, you got a mic? Yo, can you hear me in the game? What kind of bullshit is this?
It just set mine up how you should.
Oh, fucking cocksucker just fucking... Yeah, I was able to hear you.
I used my push to talk.
Yeah, I'm using my push to talk too.
Oh, I got instantly fucked. It might be too hard.
Alright, wait. Let me lure this guy away real quick.
Got time.
Lure him over here. Come over here. Fucking big bitch.
Greeting. Good now. Alright, maybe next time we pick a lower level.
Yeah, bro, how the fuck did you get swung like down in one hit? I think that guy's level 59 too. What the hell?
I have 36 points I think.
Alright, we're here. Defeat Shipyard Summoner at Dynasty Shipyard. I wonder if that big guy was one of them. I'm gonna go back real quick and look, alright? I'm seeing it go over there though. Right? Oh no! We have to teleport in there? This game's giving me fucking hemorrhoids, bro.
Here.
Oh shit. Mutated. What the fuck's mutated? Regular? View lobbies? Create lobby? Alright, I'm creating lobby, okay? Minimum levels. One. Firm.
It's a dungeon. Level 60 dungeon we haven't done yet.
Alright, I made the lobby if you want to join.
Auto join.
You're in?
Yep. You don't see two people? I think it's the server.
It says minimum players 3. We only have 2.
Here, let me
I
make
wanna see
it.
something.
You might have made it wrong. Do a queue?
Yeah, it doesn't not doesn't, but like I didn't see an option to like search.
You make a lobby or make a queue? Do you queue us or do you lobby?
I made a lobby.
Don't do that. Make a queue.
Okay. Are you doing it?
You have to cancel.
Oh wait,
it.
no, manage. Guess I'll delete it. Create lobby. View lobbies now. Alright, yeah, if you do it, just invite me to it. Wait, look. I'm gonna invite this guy to our group. Oh wait. Okay. I don't know how the fuck. Because if he's here with us, yeah,
Probably
sure.
already in the team. It's auto queue.
Yeah.
This is level 55 one we've already done. Okay. Selected for a mission.
You should have known better than to come here. Fortunately, I have minions to deal with whatever flotsam washes in. At my hand. I keep them hungry for just such an occasion.
Maybe left. Imagine taking your time on this, just killing it.
I'm sure you'd get mad at XP though.
Basically get the same amount. I'll eventually come up.
I don't know where to find this guy. Let's go. I'm not trying to have him kill the boss without us. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Get out of here.
Healer, the most important one.
Yeah, it looks like we're all here.
This game's pretty fucking top tier. Fucking cook. I think it's gonna happen.
Did we complete the mission for the syndicate?
Yep, I did.
Nope. Not me. It says 1 out of 2.
Missed a box then.
My fucking god, I swung at everyone else swung at.
Mine was collecting boxes. Mine wasn't killing the boss.
It says defeat Shipyard Summoner at Dynasty Shipyard.
Oh, I still have 0 out of 2 of those done. I completed another mission.
How the hell do I have 1 out of 2 then? So I'm gonna have to do it again? Fuck that. I'm gonna hop off. I have some stuff to do. Alright.
We'll do that later.
Alright, I'll catch you later, big dog.
Alright, man.
Peace.
Have a good one. Later.
See ya.
Where are we?
Prosecuting this case, we'll be doing everything in our power to keep all citizens safe.
Yep.
Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu says he is, quote, shocked by the, quote, horrific anti-Semitic shooting. He has stepped up security.
Like how you guys act towards Trump and how you refuse to admit he does anything wrong. You're celebrating this horrible bill. Not only is your English wrong because you don't know how to use the proper form of your, but also you are saying, you guys, you don't know what my viewpoints are. You're just basically... You're playing, like, actually, let's ban, we're going to ban him just for being retarded. Oh, never mind. I can't, his message is gone. Who cares? And so anyway, yeah, there you go. But no, that has nothing to do with what I was saying. What are the chances they call for the death penalty if this guy's found guilty? I mean, I would say pretty high. Trump never condemned the Nazi that drove through a gathering in Charlottesville. What do you say on that?
Did he know about it?
Are you going to say sorry? Do you want to say sorry? Uh-oh. It looks like there's no response. He's not roaching out, is he? Guys, wait, you didn't just make something up and now you're getting called out for it and you're roaching out. Reap what you sow, Trumpers. You voted for radicalization. Trump won of radicalization. Munz, come on. You don't have a single, like, there's nothing you're going to say. You should fact check him. Great idea. Let's fact check him.
Do it.
Here it is. All right, so here's the quote. I'm not talking about the neo-Nazis and the white nationalists because they should be condemned totally.
Just spit out
So
some
I was
bullshit.
wrong. That's correct. Whenever you're talking about Trump voting for radicalization, look in the mirror.
All embassies around the world.
Yeah.
And reaction from last night's shooting is pouring in, as you said, from all over. Many saying they didn't know what was happening.
The couple killed as they were leaving the museum after an apparent event there. Fox 5's Stephanie Ramirez live in Northwest this morning with more from the scene. Steph.
Hey guys, we're learning a little bit more about the fear and the terror that was felt last night. The calls are coming in for an active shooter at the museum. Now, obviously, this is still a very protected scene at this hour. We're some 9 hours out, but I want to show you we're not at the front of the museum.
Do you think Trump will issue a Muslim ban for the U.S.? No, this has nothing to do with Muslims. I don't even know if the guy was a Muslim. There are tons of people that are part of the Support Free Palestine movement that aren't Muslims. Like, what does this have to do with Muslims? Nothing. It's just a guy. Like, you know what's funny is that I bet in a Muslim country this would have had a much lower probability of happening.
It's actually down there,
like in Saudi Arabia,
traffic light, 3rd and F Streets Northwest over
Highly
there.
unlikely.
Now, the two killed, not just embassy staffers. They were a couple with plans to get married. The Israeli embassy and Israel's foreign ministry sharing their photo on social media. The ministry also wrote that Israelis, diplomats and representatives around the world stand on the front lines of Israel's diplomatic efforts, defending the country with their very lives, and that they will not be deterred by terror. Reverberations of this shooting as being felt all across the world, with condolences and vows to stand against anti-Semitism also being shared. DC Mayor Muriel Bowser, as you heard, started speaking to this at last night's emergency news conference. Authorities also spoke about making sure to make contact with the city's Jewish institutions to make sure that they have any extra security needed this morning. Support also coming from the highest office. Israel's ambassador said he spoke with President Donald Trump last night on the phone. Here is some more from the ambassador.
The couple that was gunned down tonight in the name of Free Palestine. It's a young couple about to be engaged. The young man purchased a ring this week with the intention of proposing to his girlfriend next week in Jerusalem. They were a beautiful couple who came to enjoy an evening in Washington's Cultural Center.
Not anymore.
I will say this. We are a resilient people. The people of Israel are resilient people, and the people of the United States of America are resilient people. Together we won't be afraid. Together we'll stand, and we're going to overcome moral depravity of people who think that they're going to achieve political gains through murder.
Guys, our crew on scene last night spoke with...
So we have another person, and this is another individual in Chad, and I just want you guys to see these kinds of people, right? You should have heard the words shared by a Republican representative on Fox News reacting to this in his anti-Arab and Islamophobic rhetoric. Do you completely and fully condemn this shooting and say that the person was an awful person? Like, do you completely condemn it and say that, you know, shooting these people was completely unjustified and it was awful? Of course. Okay, so then we're in agreement. I'm sure somebody had a bad take on it. Yeah, you're totally right. there's probably somebody out there that's an asshole that's using this to push some xenophobic, racist rhetoric. Yeah, sure, of course. That's bad.
With witnesses, many of them in disbelief that this happened, especially because of what this event was about. We'll have more of that in about 30 minutes. Guys.
Well,
All right, Stephanie, thank you. We're going to stay on.
And so there it is. And let's see here. Take the politics out of it. It was just two innocent human beings in reality. You know what I mean? I think most people know what you mean.
Yeah. Oh, for
This marks the second lawsuit Harvard has launched against the government?
It does, and I mean, this
Harvard
is a
is suing
significant
the
escalation
government?
of the Trump administration's attacks on Harvard and higher education in general. They have not held back in criticizing a number of universities across the U.S.
So they're going to
no
sue
one's been
because they're not
harder
getting
hit
money.
than Harvard, and it's important just to appreciate. I mean, just the gravity of what a ban on international student enrollment would mean for Harvard. It's more than a quarter of their student population. Most international students do tend to pay full tuition, which is, of course, this most significant driver of Harvard's revenue, way beyond what comes in from federal funding. And so, I mean, this would just have catastrophic effects on Harvard's ability to continue operating as it has been. And not to mention the knock-on effects for the Massachusetts economy, which depends significantly on Harvard and its other top-tier universities to create that talent pool that really attracts businesses to Massachusetts. And those students, of course, contribute to the local economy here as well.
Absolutely. This is a big, big story for you in Boston. You talk about Harvard and how it and other universities are a magnet for talent from around the world, but Harvard also in the Boston area, in the Cambridge area, it's a huge employer, and it's also a huge landlord for other companies in the city.
Well,
it is, definitely. I mean, it's really, integrated into the lifeblood of the Massachusetts economy. Like I said, the businesses are attracted to the talent pool that comes out of those universities, but those students also go on to work at Massachusetts' top-tier hospitals and its research institutions, which themselves are facing financial squeeze from the Trump administration's cuts to funding through the NIH specifically, and some of the other government agencies. And so you're really seeing a multifaceted attack on that sort of eds and meds that's always been the bedrock of the Massachusetts.
I think they're bullshit.
S of a coward. Fuck.
Shame. S of a shame.
Oh. Dude, I'm looking at my hand in the feed. It's a fucking blur.
Damn. Look at them nails.
Who is this guy?
I'm gonna pass out.
So long, bro.
I'm gonna fucking pass out. Come on, dude. Fucking send it home.
You're a
Helmet
superstar
in.
now.
Get it in. Oh.
That ain't working, man. Now.
Yo, a swordfish.
Okay, I think I have too much food. I think I actually have too much food for just me on an island.
I actually think you're going to be eating better than I am right now.
Dude, look what this game's doing to my forearms.
Damn, bro.
Dude, I'm getting a pump.
Pump.
You're going to be like that one dude who only worked out one side of his neck.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, no, again? I got to put my second fan on. Here we go. Respect to dual wielding. I tried it. No, can't do it. Looking like Vince McMahon hand. Come on. Let's do this. Okay, I looked at the chat. My bad. I looked at the chat.
We want more fish.
Stroke it. Pet it. Tease it. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Tension? You see his tension face? He looks like the sound of that Eminem song. Go stupid. Go crazy. Oh, dude, it's falling apart. My rhythm's off. Why is this so difficult? Oh my god.
You gotta get all the fish.
Last time you cut your nails? I don't know, a few days ago. It's not that bad. It's not a whole lot of white coming in. When's the last time you did your fucking fingers?
I'm not gonna cut my fingernails until a night rain.
Going with the double. Okay, going with the double.
I'm not till
Going with the
night
double.
raid.
Practice. This is practice.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
All lubed up. See, go, boys.
This game sucks. No, this game is sick. You just watch.
This is the sickest thing you could possibly watching on this fucking platform right now. I guarantee no one else is doing anything nearly as entertaining, as truly a display of gaming godness,
right,
as what is happening live right here in front of your eyes.
Kai Cenat's using real people as catfish bait. Well, that's pretty good entertaining content.
That's actually pretty good.
Let's try to get this fish.
I'm unfamiliar with this technique. Fuck. I can't do it. I gotta do one hand. I gotta just absolutely lock in here. I gotta feel
Yeah,
rhythm.
the people booing, are they in his head or are they actually on the island?
It's chat. It's just chat. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta keep an eye. I can't. I wanna. Okay, I'll look at the actual monitor because I need to see my rhythm. A little off spacebar practice. I have to watch that tension.
Breaking your line, brother. There's tension on the line.
Come on. Plywood. Finger cam, best day ever. People love it.
Yep. Best day of my life right now.
I needed that. I need a little break. It's throwing off my rhythm. Too much moaning. So much moaning. Not enough?
Not enough moaning, boy.
Oh, come on. It's right there at the end. Come on. Yeah, get that ocean sound to loop for me one time.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, gold, Mike.
I'm scared of the tension.
People.
Lock it in, Roy. Lock it in. Oh! Holy fucking shit.
We did it. Look at this bad boy.
You guys have seen veins?
Damn,
Real
that's a
man
fish,
hands
bro.
going to work. Please tell me level 10. Please tell me that's it. That thing's fucking
Diddy fish?
huge. Am I catching a whale next? I see room for 2 more fish. Oh my god. Pops. Said it was scary.
I wanted to challenge you.
Ugh. All right. Keep it fucking going. I don't know. Could I do my left? My right is done for, dude. Switching fingers. It's happened so fast, it's vibrating. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Mulligan.
Oh.
Mulligan. It's like the fishing equivalent of being constipated.
I get it.
Come on. Let's go. Come on. I ain't afraid. Come on. Fish on. Oh, it's getting really finicky here. Can you click the red stop sign? Can you actually stop? I want to be the best fisherman ever on this island. Wait a minute. We didn't even check the I button or what the stop thing actually does, though. Fucking goddamn it! It is.
You got this.
You can't do any accidental tensions now. This is real shit. Teach a man to fish. He can't fucking quit. He becomes addicted. The horror element is all these fish are in the Salton Sea.
Is that a cool place?
Come on. Come on. It's gotta be the last one. Come on. Watch the tension. Watching the tension. Oh, I'm getting a Steam achievement today, boy. Watching the tension meter.
Get it, dude! Walk in!
Whoa.
Yes!
I got Freddy. Dude, look, that was like 2 button presses from being actually a problem. And potentially being here for another 2 hours.
Woo! Goddamn!
My hand and my arm is on fire. Okay, it's back to 11, so that's got to be it. Yeah, there's the layout. Okay, yeah, uh-huh.
Cool.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, caught them all. Collectible cards. All right, so we've got every fish in the sea. Return to the game? Yes. Where's all my fish? Find something to eat and drink. All right, so that was just a mini game. Perfect. Let me eat that coconut again. What am I going to drink out here? Maybe there's something on this side I didn't see. We can just start drinking this water. I mean, we're surrounded by water, right?
The fish came out of it, right?
Just start drinking. Ooh, more coconuts. It will not come off of the tree. What about this one? Okay, that one.
Hey! What the?
I mean, yeah, look at... Dude, I'm so full. I ate all those fish. Every coconut on the island. It's like, wow, I'm just going to have a fish feast and die here. I should have cooked them, though. Seriously, that would be me on Naked and Afraid. That would be it. I'd eat one thing and I'd be dead. I'd be like, oh, diarrhea parasites. Now you are an island boy.
Hi.
What? I wish this place would open yesterday when I had all that raw fish I ate. Maybe they could have cooked it for me. Super Dino, what up, dude? 49 months, let's go. Look at my perfect little feet. My boxy little feet.
Yo, this is sick.
This is like when Krusty had a Krusty burger on like an oil rig.
Yes, right.
It's like the middle of nowhere. Yo, let me get a Manny with cheese.
Hi.
Good evening, sir, and welcome to Manny's. Damn, Tyler, you got big chesticles. Where's my mouse? Spacebar? Okay. What can I get for you? Yeah, my mitts.
Well,
Let's see. Dot, dot, dot. Sir?
Sir, please.
Are you real? Oh, you are real. Yeah, that's a real face.
This is so weird.
Oh, God. Sir, are you all right? What's wrong? Dude, the face that's not even, like, textured on the whole head. Just the center part. What the? Oh, God. Give me a hug. I've been stranded. God, give me a hug. I've been stranded for a day. We're losing our minds. Oh? Sir, I don't know what's going on, but this is a Manny's. Now stop holding me. I'm sorry, but there are no phones here. I can't help you if you don't calm down. Let's jump in the ball pit. You look like you're starving. The only way I can really help you is by getting you something to eat. So, what'll it be? His face is so flat. Ooh, a double Manny. Manny nuggets? A Manny flurry? What's in the Manny burger? Don't trust him, probably the devil. No prices, eh? That's okay. You've already paid. Yo, the ears are so high res.
More than the faces.
The ears are insane. And he just stares into our soul. So what'll it be? Double Manny burger combo. Yo, if we've been stranded, chat, I feel like a burger is going to be more food, more bang for our buck than some nuggets.
You have been just eating nothing but, you know,
Double
fish
burger.
and coconuts.
Double burger all the way. The nuggets on the side, maybe, but I always found it hard to do nuggets as the main thing. It never feels like enough. That's like a secondary
Burger
French fry.
time,
So give me the
boys.
double grilled onions, please.
Oh yeah.
One double Manny
side of
combo.
nuggies, please.
Is that for here?
Make them
or
wing.
to go?
Oh, make it for here, bro.
I think my space bar's broken. Just kidding.
Oh,
Kruger with
shit,
the
that was kind of
15. Thank
creepy.
you for the jump scare sound. It should just be a moment, Sir Kruger.
Is it about to
Oh
get
my
scary?
God.
Weird.
Ears are beautiful.
Yo.
Here you are. One double Manny combo. That was quick. That's just sitting under a hot light.
Yep.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I like it. At Manny's.
It's okay.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's pretty good.
It's
Enjoy your meal, sir.
tolerable.
I will. Thoroughly enjoy. The texture's changing on the face is so good. Why is this moving so slow? It's building tension. Don't you feel the scariness? Don't you hear this ambient? That classic M. He's so weirded out about eating the food. Wait a minute. Homeboy Tyler's gone.
I'm about to get jump scared.
Dude, this is pretty sweet. You just hear the ocean. What a view. We trust the food. Oh, look at that double bird.
Double bird.
Smells like food.
Oh, yeah.
Texture, open mouth.
Oh, fudge.
Take it all in. Get comfortable. We're gonna be here a while. I'm gonna explore the whole menu. Ah, new day. Oh, just eating burg all night. Oh. It's gone.
What happened?
We got so drunk off Berg. Washed up again. Yo, Lazy, thank you for the sub. Jake Walt. It's gone. It only shows up at nighttime. Don't make me play the fishing game again. I'll have to get a new keyboard.
What?
I still have the drink.
What the fuck, bro?
It wasn't a dream. Or was it? Okay. I just gotta chill. Signal for help. Oh,
Help,
shit.
help, help.
Oh, shit. Cup. Impossible. Any air traffic coming through? Let's see, what do we have? What's in the raft? There's a hole in the bottom. It's already full of water. Yeah, but there's rope here. Maybe we could use the rope to spell something out, or we could cut a knife. What if we use the knife to cut out bits and pieces of the raft because it's totally unusable, and we spell out SOS? There's all my eating food. A palm fround.
Fround?
I got me some palm fround. Okay,
go.
maybe we spell it out in palm fround. Make a raft out of hamburger boxes.
Yeah.
It'd be like people flying by
you're
going,
talking.
people will fly by, look down and go, oh, look at what Manny's is doing as the new ad campaign. That's pretty fucking crazy, huh? Give me all these palm frowns. We could spell out SOS with all those. Perfect.
Help!
Are we just gonna like close our eyes open and then there's this fast food? Yeah. How could this be? There's a customer.
A delicious customer.
Anyone else?
My internet is cooked today.
Their mascot creeps me out. We're gonna have to break through the reality of this place. Man-eater?
Manivore.
I love Manny. Okay, this is actually kind of getting scary now. Okay, let's order something. God, the noise. Ouch. Hey, Tyler, old buddy, old pal. Actually, what's with Nervous Man? You good, bro? He looks
Stuck on the island,
agitated.
too.
Boom. Welcome back to Manny's, sir. Forgive me, I don't know why they don't let us sit. What can I get for you? Let's talk. Have you ever heard of Indy? He's a famous musician. I bought tickets to go see him live. I applied for PTO. I really, really hope I get it. Enough about me. What can I get for you? Let's eat. Weird. And these textures are so great. You just want to be a part of them. Are you ready to order? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a second.
What?
I'm sorry, sir. But it appears you haven't paid your tab. Shoutouts to Dumbo Party for the gifted sub and Shark Bite as well. Thank you very much.
They've been paying their tab.
What the fuck? I don't even have a wallet. What the fuck? Don't worry. Not all bad. Looks like you have enough here to make a donation. Many of our fabulous customers have left donations in the past. Except for that pesky guy that just wrote "fuck you" up there. What an asshole. And he put super glue on it. We can't take it down. What's more, you can get to sign this neat little paper and stick it on the wall. The kids love it. So, would you like to make a donation to Manny's house today? What the fuck? I apologize, sir. Was it something I said? Come here, you motherfucker. Jesus. Whoa.
Yo.
I wouldn't do that. We wouldn't want to escalate this to the manager. Trust me. See that wall there? Employee of the month. Oh shit, this guy is a big deal.
Takes his job serious.
8 months in a motherfucking row.
Woo, sheesh.
I pride myself on my customer service and my ability to deal with customer complaints. Customer satisfaction means a lot to me. But unfortunately, this one complaint I cannot resolve. If you haven't paid, you get no fucking food. Those be them rules. Not just here, but everywhere, pal. If you think you can thank capitalism for that one, you understand? I'm gonna kick your fucking ass, bro.
Yo.
Okay, fine. Let me ask you this. Who was it?
Shay, what?
Oh shit.
What?
What?
You already paid for a meal. So, who was it? Oh my god, I was on a raft with someone else. There must have been somebody, or else you couldn't have afforded it. How, sir, did that fucking happen? Were you hungry? Oh, shit.
Whoa, this is getting real, dude.
Wait, what?
Thirsty? The knife.
Oh, shit.
Schwink. delicious Manny burger. Put it on your back. Yo, this is sick.
So he killed. And now he's dreaming about what he did because he blocked
The looped music right there.
Holy
This would make a nice beat.
Yeah, it probably would.
Desperate people do desperate things. It's always the same. I didn't mean to. The truth is, yes, you fucking did. You can't fight human nature. We were born to kill each other. We're all still nothing but a bunch of animals. We walk on two legs with our lousy jobs, dealing with people who want to crucify an underpaid, overworked teenager. All because they accidentally put pickles on their fucking hamburger. And when it's all said and done, the customer gets the sandwich. The kid gets the scars.
Jeez.
And
This shit
you
is
want to
cinema.
assault me because you can't pay? Piffed. Hold on, let me get it right. Piffed. Go ahead. Not my problem. I've had worse. Buy better. I hope the mouth is making this more enjoyable. So either fucking hit me, or you can take the pickles off your own fucking hamburger and deal with it your fucking goddamn self. What? That's what I fucking thought. Excellent choice, if I do say so myself.
No way. This is great.
As I said, you do have enough for a donation. Seems when you killed that woman, you took 2 lives instead of 1.
No.
What?
Gross. Damn. What the fuck?
Oh dear. Tisk, 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 piffed, piffed, piffed. You had no idea, did you, sir? Children are so innocent. Which is why management prefers more mature souls. Worth much more, apparently. They taste better, too.
Ew! What the fuck, man?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I'm fucking spewing.
There's the agitated man.
Cool shirt.
Ah, Mr. Petrovsky. Right on time. You've been waiting for a while now, haven't you? My apologies. However, it seems I might have a solution for the both of you.
Fight.
Survival of the fittest, chat. One of you wants to eat. Eh? One of you gots to die. It's just that simple. Any complaints? And you can take it up with management.
That's
Now,
the devil, it sounds like.
who gets the fucking knife? Huh? The castaway? Or the deadbeat dad?
What?
Tell you what. Let's let fate decide.
Damn.
Spin the knife. Oh, fuck. What in goddamn, what's going on? Oh.
Damn. This is insane.
Please be me, please be me, please be me. That looks like it's Deadbeat Dad. Oh, fucking shit.
Run.
Yo, can we start fucking running? Throw sauce in his eyes? I guess if I gotta do it, I'm gonna fucking do it. Oh, shit. Flying emu, thank you, dude. His hand's moving. Oh, shit, dude. His fucking hand's moving, dude. Congratulations, Mr. Petrovsky.
Oh,
What do
shit.
I do? What do I do?
Run.
Unlock the 7 seals of hell? Motherfucker's got a knife! Shit, dude. I gotta do what? He's going in the bathroom. Oh, he's looking for me. 7 seals of hell?
This just got
7 seals
cool
of
as
what?
shit.
Oh shit, he in the kitchen? Oh fuck!
Shit!
Oh shit! Yo, what the fuck? I got distance, dude. I think I can outrun this guy. Mr. Petrovsky, we can talk about this. Whoa, dude.
That was scary as shit.
Oh, I can
Holy-
crouch. Oh, I need to like. Chat, this
Sneak
was
in?
so weird. I thought this was like a fishing-based scary game, and now I'm like actually sneaking around. There's my puke. Let me check the ball pit. Maybe the 7 seals of hell are in the ball pit area.
Hiding spot.
Yo, what's this? Daddy says he must kill to eat.
Daddy wants a bite.
Unholy seal
Seal.
activated. The seal has been released. What the fuck? Yo, sexy Matt with the 5 gifted. Thank you, dude.
Shit.
Okay, that's one
What is
objective.
going on in this game,
That is
man?
one objective. We're unlocking hell. I'll go up the slide. I can't fit. I just don't want Mr. Petrovsky to see me. I think I hear him. No, okay, so he's in the kitchen. It's got to be one in each bathroom, I would guess. Yeah, dun, 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 dun. Yeah, dun. Just checking these tables. I hear him.
Scaring
Go
the
in the
shit out of me. Go, go, go.
Open? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
Boop,
Close
boop.
the door.
Time to poop.
Do I think he's in here?
Holy shit.
I need to
Holy
read this,
shit.
right? What was that sound? Did you hear that?
I didn't hear anything.
What does it say? I love mayonnaise. Age 4. Check the turlet. Can't interact with the turlet. Nothing on the
Shit,
toilet.
this is so
Nothing on the note.
intense, man.
Okay, let's check the door. He ain't pissing, is he? Yo, these doors are heavy. I have to like ram them open. Okay, can't interact with that. Yo, where is this guy? Holy shit. Holy shit. Women's bathroom. Stall. Toilet. Check this one. Never be too sure. Wow, that's a shitty placement for a toilet, huh? hear him. Yo, can I go in here? No. I gotta get in there.
How did you not see that? See what?
He's out. I think I saw him. He's outside. He's outside. Now's my time
Okay,
to
he's
really
out there.
look. Now's my
Okay.
time to look. What's this? I guess I better buy his EP. Okay, I just found something about Indies music. Oh, here's a note.
It's a guy eating a kid.
What? What? I hear him. Why isn't this activating a seal of hell?
Is that not a seal of hell?
Okay, here's one. Oh god, I hear him. There's one.
I hear child's laughter.
I hear his
What's
fucking
up?
footsteps,
Up to the
dude.
left, up.
Dude, he's
Up,
right around the
up,
fucking corner.
up, up, up.
Oh my god, it was up. Good eye, chat. Got it. Okay, that's 3 seals. Oh boy. Okay, let's check. Can I interact with this? What about Inya? Open? No? Nothing? Okay. Anything over here? Yo, where the fuck is this guy, dude? Can I open this? Ooh, storage room? No, we get that. What about this one? Oh, fucking shit. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, fuck. The sound of outside. Got one? Mommy, wake up. Drive through on an island? Pretty scary shit, dude. Oh my god!
Oh shit!
Oh, I see him. I think we got some bot time right now. I think he got stuck on the door that I opened. Oh shit! There's one. Okay, well, let me get that. Let me get that. Let me get that. Why can't I get that? Alright, he's just taking his sweet-ass time over there.
Coming for you, bro.
Dude, some of these notes are just... nothing. Do-do-do. About one of these tables, anything? Side tables. Again, this looks like one. I can't do shit. If I was a seal from hell... How did we miss this one? Mommy, Daddy at Manny's. Yeah, how many we got, chat? How many is that? Pops, you got to count?
2.
There's more than 2. What the? These fucking doors. Check ball pit? Oh, you think I can actually go in there? Whee! You get an achievement. He right there. He right there. Keep in the corner. I think he went out a door. Right down.
Oh.
Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. I think he saw me. I think we're fucked. I'm going up the slide. Oh.
Holy
Oh my
fuck,
God.
dude.
Oh my god.
Dude. Oh shit.
Don't move.
I'm out.
Go, go, go. Holy shit.
Yo, how did he not see you?
Shit.
Oh, dude.
How did he not see you?
Oh, I'm not waiting for that
shit.
one, dude.
Oh my god.
Dude, we gotta be missing just 1 or 2? 2 left, chat? But where? I swear there's 2 that we've seen, but they're not, like, interactable. Oh, shit. Fuck, dude. He's randomly sprinting. Yeah, which one of these is not doing it, man? Like, how is this not one? Can't interact with it. Gotta search high and low at this point. Holy shit.
Keep
Raft?
saying raft outside.
They wouldn't dare. I hear footsteps. Get in the stall. I'll check the raft. That's, at this point, only thing we haven't seen. Mr. Petrovsky? Mr. Petrovsky, let's talk about this. Psych, bitch, I'm out. Okay, chat. We're checking this out. Please, God, be... Wait a minute. Oh, shit. He done killed mommy and ate her burger.
Dang. That's a good burger.
Seal has been released. I'm in the raft, dude. I'm out. Let's get the fuck out of here. I can't hide in here. It's a forbidden burger. Can we go fishing? I don't have time to go fishing.
So
man's trying to kill me.
Spooky.
One more, Pops. Where is it?
Ooh, where have we been?
1,
Is
2, 3, 4, 5. Just check the perimeter of the building.
We checked all the the seats.
I did. Just keep checking the building. Petrovsky's in the kitchen with a knife now. Petrovsky's in the kitchen with a knife. 6. One more. Ceiling. Where's this dude? Let's get eyes on him before we go back in. Where you at, Mr. Petrovsky?
Bathroom, maybe?
Mr. Petro? I'm not going in.
Kitchen again?
There he is. Okay, he's in the kitchen. All right. The trees outside? Oh, God, I can't see him at all. It's so dark. I think he's leaving the kitchen right now. It's got to be in that main kitchen room. Just something I missed.
Knife in the raft?
Well, that's where the knife was, I think. It's like a knife holster. I wish I had it. Yeah, it's just the holster. The text should really say knife pocket. Missing a knife. Oh, shit. He's ordering. Shit, he runs.
Yo, he's coming for you. Fucking ass.
Randomly sprinting. Dude, he's so quick once he gets in that kitchen. Get the fuck out of there. I need to inspect it. Come on. I need to see him out here. Come on. Like, there are notes here, but not all of them are seals to help. So this right here looks legit, but it's just a happy fun time picture. Nothing dangerous about it.
It's right by the front door. Walk in and left.
In a ball pit? Yeah, let's go for it. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not that. I can't interact with that one. Come on, push that door. Okay. There's got to be one in here we're missing. Is this door not fucking open? Nope. Look, chat, look. I need all eyes. All eyes looking. Got that one.
What about the man-eater on the wall in the bathroom stall? Electric box.
Did I miss anything in here? Just the music. Nothing in here. This is clear. All clear. He's in here. He's definitely in the kitchen. Is he taking his pants off? think he's leaving. On my left. Open this damn door.
Suspenseful.
Employee rewards. The employee of the month.
Employee of the month. No notes. Is this open? It's a good idea to check the electrical box.
It's taking a hit.
I feel like it should be in that room. Huh. Just clicking on everything to see if anything opens in this game. Well, there he is. Yo, he blind as fuck. Think he saw me?
Not.
Huh. Whoa. It's got to be under a counter. Okay. Let me in. Checking all of them. Looking under every single counter. Nothing. Codebo. Thank you, dude. What the fuck? Like, you should be a note, dude. And so should this one. Nothing.
It's got to be in the bathroom.
It's gotta be. There is that scary one in the bathroom, but for whatever reason, I can't do it. Where's this dude at?
On table near bathroom.
Oh my god.
Fucking
Oh my
VIP
God.
that guy.
Good eye. Holy shit, that took way too long. What the fuck?
Ah! Oh, man.
Dude, low poly fist fight. I'll kill you good. No. Wink. What the fuck? This kind of got like Neil Breen. Neil Breen quality, huh?
Oh yeah.
You'll die. Oh. Oh. It was eye popped out of its socket. I heard his eye disconnect from his head like a Windows sound. What have I done? My eye. Oh. That's what you get. Oh, eye. Oh, God, my eye. Time to finish the job. Die! Oof.
Oh, shit.
I had to do
Brutal.
it. I had to. Pure cinema. Oh, he really fucking got my throat, though. Fuck.
Hey, whip up that burger.
Let that sink in. Oh, back to Tyler.
Death by
Is he
coconut.
hiding in his break room?
Oh, he's in the cooler.
Ah. Mr. Petrovsky. Back so soon.
Coming for you, bro.
Oh. It can't be.
Yeah.
You didn't have the knife. Mr. Petrovsky should have slaughtered you by now. You.
Get him.
Welcome to the Manny Burger. How can I man you?
Get that fucker.
Welcome back. What can I get for you?
Oh
like
shit.
Normal face.
The knife.
Got a mini burger and fries. Got the nuggets. We'll get a mini shake. Put the knife down. Aha. So this is how this is gonna go down, huh? Seems you've paid. Sure. You can eat all that? Sure you can? Yes. I'm totally flipping sure. I'll get you your meal.
What?
I'll get it for you real good. This is the close-up. It's even getting low poly on my mouth. I'll get it for you, all right. Yeah, I'll get it for you. Oh, yeah, you deserve it, don't you? Yeah, for what you did, Mr. Petrovsky. Yeah, I'll get it for you. Yeah. Double fry, double burg, nuggets, and a tall drink, boys.
Let's fucking
Woo,
go.
we earned it.
Eat it right at the fucking table.
He's fucking doing it.
Oh, man. This is really good. All right, now just write this down. All right, I'm out. Brian was here. Is this the end of the game? We find out our name is Brian. Is there anything else I could do for you, sir? I would tell you to look at our dessert menu, but it seems you're fresh out of credit. But I've got the knife. Oh, so you're just gonna murder me in the store, huh? In front of all of these witnesses? Let's let fate decide. That's my line. Oh, that was him talking. That's my line.
Oh shit.
The knife
Oh shit.
Ah, just my luck. Guess you're just gonna have to work for your meal. Fuck this! I'm out. Shaw. Pocket sand. Oh, dude, I gotta kill him in the dark. Investigate.
Oh, this is gonna be scary as fuck.
Can I swing? I can't swing the knife.
Oh, this is crazy.
He's making ghost
Yeah,
sounds.
this place is way worse at night. So he hit that shit. Come on out, Tyler. Pick that up. I know you're around here knocking shit over, Tyler. Come on out, buddy. You in your break room?
What the fuck?
It's her. Lighter? How is she here? She's the woman we ate. There's other bodies in here.
The meat.
A hatch. There's a mysterious hatch here. If you enter, there's no turning back. Would you like to open it? Well, hold on. Should we explore?
Maybe a little bit.
Sexy man. He took the music. Sounds like something's gurgling in the bathroom.
We should check it out.
Man-eater. Can I interact with this one. Damn, it's bright. What the fuck going on in there?
There's something in there.
Something was bright back here. Did you see that for a second?
I saw something back there.
It's probably just a reflection.
Check this.
The flashlight's fucked.
Yeah, the flashlight is so bright. All right, I think that yeah, see, there's like some purple back there before. Oh, it's just the texture's all fucked.
Oh, it's a purple.
It's purple. PC Tech, much love, dude. Thank you, man. Whoa. He went down the hatch for sure. Wait a minute. Blood-stained sand? Where the hell is his body? Mr. Petrovsky. The sound of like whales out there is fucking horrifying, dude. Where's the raft? This is so fucked, man. Oh wait, it's not even the ocean, it's just blood. There's something out there. It's raining blood. Gonna go fishing now? I don't even want to think about what I'd catch. All right, let's go down the hatch. See what's going on. Down we go. Exogenesis with the sub. Thank you, dude.
Fucking spooky, dude.
What the fuck?
Oh, this is under Manny's?
Find Tyler. Tyler. You down here, bud? What? God's name?
Right.
Tyler, we can just talk about this. What the? Oh, dude, it's like a grotto or whatever.
This game's sick.
I wish my bright flashlight worked down here. What are these boxes? We're in a cave? What the fuck? Dude? What is this? A winch? A wheelbarrow? A shovel? A generator? No, just a wheelbarrow thing. What the fuck? Yo, Tyler, where the fuck are you, bud? I don't want to eat you anymore. I'm just scared. Shovel. Good weapon. Can't use it.
Use a lantern?
I'm clicking everything. It is so dark. Gas. Wait, this looks like a ramp. Yo, Tyler. What the hell is this? Crank slot. Something's missing. Alright, we gotta put it together. It was like directions over there. God damn, that's bright. Yo, sexy Matt with the 5. Thank you, dude. Table steps 4. Table 4 points to that, which points to a 2 winch thing. Like, dude, I'm smashing the E button on this stuff. I mean, we gotta, like, place it, right? Huh. Goes deeper in. Smashing that E button. I'm smashing it. I'm out, Tyler. Peace out, buddy. Fuck. You get what he's putting down? None of this is interactable. 4 steps down to that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 steps to another thing? I don't get it. And then this thing is just the only thing I can't.
It's showing you where the generator is and telling you to the right of it's the crank is there, 2 steps away from the generator.
Yeah, northeast, south, or what are we talking here? 4 steps to the thing, 2 steps to that thing.
fuel in the generator?
See if I can grab one. Dude, it is so dark. Holy shit. Nothing. Maybe under the water. Okay. Maybe that's it. So, but what fucking direction would that be? Just, okay, maybe it's, okay, literally this, but behind me, huh? So 4 steps back. 2 steps right. God gamer.
Easy.
Picked up the crank handle. So I wasn't sure what it wanted out of north, east, southwest, you know what I mean? But that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
It wanted you to just walk backwards. Actually pretty sick. All right. Crank shot. Crank slot.
Ah! Ah, that noise.
Deeper we go.
Ooh. Ah! Ow. Ow.
Okay. Tyler. Down here, buddy. I'm fucking terrified, man. It's so dark. I can barely see. What the fuck are you doing down here?
What the fuck is that?
The rising sun? What the hell's this? Pops, what the fuck?
I'm gonna...
Dude's got ammunition.
World War II Japan?
Godzilla? This game is crazy as fuck, dude.
This game's cracked, bro.
Tyler was a Japanese spy? Loading up 50 cals? Tyler! 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 Oh, I'm swimming now. Oh, dude, I am moving slow, boys. Can I crouch? Nope. Tyler! Come on out! I believe in you. Is that Godzilla I hear? Oh! Ah! What was that? It was my own sloshing sound. What was in that water? It's kaiju game now? Kaijuru. Big potatoes, thank you, dude. What's this? A key. Picked up a rusty key. Yeah, Tyler's, he's a Japanese fellow, I guess. Or he's hiding some Japanese secrets. How much were they paying you, Tyler? How much were they fucking paying you? Oh! I hear his dumbass. I'm coming. Can't hide for good. Footsteps went this way. I hear music. Whoa. Armory.
Jesus.
You wear depends when you play these games? Unfortunately, today we went full commando.
Depends.
I just got shit dripping through the mesh chair. Dynamite with a fuse. We're gonna blow up Tyler. You got speaker sound, surround sound in here? What the fuck? That guy didn't make it. More dynamite? Jesus. I cannot pick up this dynamite. What the... Now, are we going into aliens now?
This is hell.
Oh, what the fuck?
This is not Christian, dude.
Yeah, this game's genre is cool. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I'm gonna go across the middle bridge. It sounds good to me. Is this the asshole of Satan we're walking through with his clumps of shit? Whoa. Oh my god, I can't see anything. I'm holding W. Just holding W. Just completely dark. Running. Whoa, I almost fell. Whoa, I came out the other side.
I can't see shit.
No, I just see the floor.
Ah!
Fucking run. I'm just running in the dark, full sprint, dude. What the fuck? Oh. Gentlemen?
What the fuck?
They're all Tylers. The 7 Tylers of hell. We cool?
Oh.
Ah, fuck! Got me in a headlock. Oh shit, I'm gonna get sacrificed up in here. Oh, they beat me? Oh no, that's Petrovsky. Yeah, sacrifice him.
What the fuck?
Bring forth his body. Let us sacrifice him. The pillars of hell. Whoa, dude. A giant hand. There is a kaiju in this world. What the fuck? Cool.
What the fuck is going on?
Dude, I have no idea. I like it though. It's cool. I don't know what's happening, but we're getting sacrificed to the many god. The many god. That's the Manny. Manny god. I'm going first. A 1, a 2, a 3. Whee! Feed the Manny god. I think I saw Petrovsky stood up, or oh, wait, no, that was him going in. Who stood up and walked forward? Is that me? That was me. Manny, I love you. He has chosen me. I accept. Eat me nude. Employee of the month, baby. Oh. about the dynamite? Good call. Yeah, what about the dynamite? In his mouth I go, Chad. Flashbang. Is this? Now we're out in the snow. Oof. This is a new character.
What is going on with this?
So it just doesn't matter where you are. If you lose your mind somewhere, whether you're stuck in the snow or stuck on an island, you find Manny's. Or Manny's finds you. Am I going to be Employee of the Month? Or is it always Tyler? Welcome, sir. Welcome to Manny's. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. Look who it is.
B-Rye.
It's fucking Brian time. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, sir. There are no phones here. However, I can help you by getting you something to eat. So, what'll it be, dude? So what was with the dynamite? Was there something I could have blown up? I mean, there was like 3 ways you could walk in the darkness. Break it down.
What it matters.
Please tell us how we did. That was fun. There has to be another ending. I'll pull up the other ending if there is one. That was a Shutterstock model.
I believe it.
You didn't even want to put your own face in there. Yeah, that's cool, man. I love the artsy, weird, low poly indie. If we ever get around to making a game, it'll be just like this. Damn, this is and funky too. That boy.
Good job, Bonesaw.
Thank you, dude. I did not hear about Diddy putting applesauce in his burgers. I thought he was already too much of a freak. Hard to believe it got worse. And, you know, the fishing minigame is really fun. Look up endings on YouTube. Let's do it.
Hey, let's go for
vibe
it.
out.
That was a fun one. Hopefully you guys like that.
Manny, all endings. How many? There's a secret fish ending? Let's see here. How do you get the fishing ending? What the hell is this? I didn't know there was like a card of all the fish. The fishing game goes so much deeper than we thought.
Well, it's mostly a fishing game, actually.
Wait, what the? I don't remember there being a magic conch.
Did you skip the conch?
There's a mysterious conch on the beach. You gently hold it up to your ear. You hear the faint words, "Blow me. Do you dare?" You blow the magic crotch? Damn, it looks like a pair of lips, huh?
I'd blow it.
It looks like lips. Yeah. Blow me. You can even see it. Blow me. Blow me. Blow Oh shit, it's Manny's. Maybe we get to see it in the light. Rawr. Do we get to make a wish?
You have summoned me. Make your wish.
Holy moly. Like Shenron.
Your wish will be granted.
Shotgun to the chest. Oh, he sneezed.
My goodness. Excuse me. I am so sorry, young man. Are you all right? Oh my. I've killed again. I've done it again. Oh, thank goodness you are alive.
Oh my god.
Oh no, please, little guy. Just wait. Please stop screaming. Please. Oh, man.
Silent screaming.
Oh, my aching head. Curse this nasty cold. I've been trying to ask everyone if they can have a cold medicine, but they just scream and they make my headache even worse. My family doesn't want to catch it, so they're avoiding me.
This game's silly as fuck. Love it.
I'm not a bad guy. Just in a bad mood. Misunderstood. I just need some relief.
Oh, he's actually not that bad. The quick look away. Too real.
What's that you say? A drier climate. Perhaps you're right, but where would I go?
We could go on a date.
In Arizona? I guess you're right. Very dry. Plenty of room. All right. Off to Arizona. Oh, you wouldn't happen to need a ride back to shore by any chance, would you? That was a joke. Hop on. I love you.
Let's fucking go!
And you get to ride
Buddy
in.
ride!
You get to have a
Buddy,
club.
I've been in the house tonight, hanging out at Manny's backside.
Riding Manny's going out tonight. Thanks for flying my game today. Everyone's on Manny's back. So let's go and have a Manny good time. There are images of the cast, behind the scenes stuff. How cool. And you can actually look at their pictures. Wow. Shutterstock guy. Cool. Awesome. The concept art. Yeah, this is sick. The EP. Game dev. Game dev. You know, shouts to these guys. Oh my god, and there's always a dog. It's like a little Dee Dee. A little weenie Dee Dee.
Weenie Dee Dee.
Gotta put your dog in the game. Oh my god, look at that little chonker. Oh.
Cute.
The puppy eyes. Don't cry, it's over. Alright. Cool. Yeah, what was with the dynamite, though? Well, the dynamite would be something. Really hoping that. Unless, I don't know, when I beat the game, let's check. Are their credits done? Oh, they're still going. The credits are still rolling. I was gonna say, is there like, do you want to do round 2 or something where I can like use the dynamite? Skip?
If you want to run it back, sure. There is a good ending. Probably the good ending.
Wait, nope. Ending. Brian ending. We got the new recruit ending. Congratulations, you got a new job at Manny's, but there's still more to do. Did you catch all the fish? Did you get all the endings? If you caught all the fish, check the beach. Continue if you want. Oh, continue if you'd like to return to a point in the game where you can achieve another ending, or press end game to return to the main menu or start off a new thing. With all of your fish. Interesting. Cool. That is cool. I don't know what the thing is to get the other endings, so that's going to be the like, yeah, what if I do continue? Data saved. At this point, they kind of know, like, oh, you're just going to want to YouTube. Oh, this is just investigate. You're just going to want to YouTube the other endings, so why not just let you do that? I don't want to do all the puzzles in there again, though. That's cool. I think there's another video here that has all the endings. All the endings, no deaths video. Let me see. So this is like the whole thing here. It's fun. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How did you get that?
Oh, this is all different.
Okay, so here's where we were. This is what I would have done anyways. Yeah, we picked up dynamite. Right there. Dynamite with a fuse. Where the fuck did he go? So there's 1, 2, 3 different paths down. Oh my god, I didn't even see that.
Whoa!
Whoa. You plant the body with a bomb. Sick. Then you walk down the middle. Skip all that. No! There was a part where he also picked up a sacrificial blade. That must have been in the caves. I think there was another cave I missed. I thought it was just another way around, though. What the hell does that idiot think he's doing? Well, don't just fucking stand there. Get him. Tyler's move out. Double drop kick. Boom, boom. Light up the Petrovsky. Going in.
Oh!
I thought it said implant IUD. That's what I read too. I was like, whoa. What the hell do you think you're doing? You can't screw around with this stuff. I'll be damned if I let some tourist get in the way of my PTO. I swear to God, I'll feed you to him myself. Don't touch that!
Ouch!
Didn't really get the Manny, though. No more Tylers. Maybe it did get him. The blood texture. Oh, god damn it. All my Tylers. escape. He's in shock. Fucking run, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Gave Manny the headache of his life. Time to escape. This hallway here is so ridiculously long. It's right here where you can't even see it. Okay. It wasn't just our playthrough. Wait a minute. Dead end.
What?
Whoa, that was cool. Made you fall? Fell into his water. Oh, this ending was cool. God of War fight.
Game of the year.
Kojima wishes he could do this. And Manny's like, fuck it, I'm out too. Is it this the skull of another Manny? It's so dark.
I can't see shit.
I can't see anything on the screen. It's like just barely some textures on the floor. Wait a minute. Damn, there was a whole thing here. You get to shoot him? You get to take a plane. Kamikaze.
What?
The Japanese. Grah, my ears. I can't hear shit. Are you kidding me? A body bomb? What the hell is this? God damned. Kandahar, that's it. I'm out. I am out. I'm not gonna wait for this PTO decision making shit. After all, I deserve it. Employee of the month, 8 goddamn months in a row, and any time off? Nope, just work. Work, work, work. Any gratitude? No, absolutely not. Gee, how about a livable wage? Nope, fuck me. Just make the burger, cull the soul, feed the Manny. Tyler, do this. Tyler, do that. Hey, Tyler, there were explosives inside that dead guy. You were supposed to know that. I mean, fuck shit. Jesus. I must think I like dragging my ass down here. Yeah. It's okay, I can't hear the pain anyway. At least I won't be able to hear myself get fired. The 1v1. You cocky little bastard. You broke my ears. And now. Samurai sword? I'm gonna break your face. What a better place to settle some personal shit than in hell itself. Let's do this. Kia! Oh shit! What
the fuck?
This is so sick. I'm gonna kill you! Come here! He was Japanese after all. You can't leave there. Oh shit! You'll hop in the plane. actually a touchy, not a katana. Shifts over. It's break time. Bomb in a body, huh? Nice. Yeah, real nice. You trying to get me fired? Now we're probably never gonna make it out of here. You realize that, right? I'm about to be eternally unemployed. And you. Well, I'd hate to be you. Fuck you. Screw you. I had a good thing going. So why don't you supersize this? All I had to do was work, and in exchange, look, I'm not ready to go yet. I'm not ready for eternity. Not yet. Not like this. Maybe if I was never gonna get out of here. I love how much out of this game they got out of no voice acting. Maybe I never could. Maybe it was all for nothing. Maybe this is where I'm meant to be. This is where the universe wants me. I just really wanted to see it one last time. I miss life. Looks like I'm not gonna make it to your concert after all, my friend. Seems I'll be working this weekend and every weekend after, but I'll be there in spirit. Please forgive me.
Elden Ring music.
Oh, those shoe texture. Look how fucking, it's like clown shoes. Don't do it. Uh-huh. I'm really sorry about everything. There's nothing personal. It's just the job. I get it, dude. I've had jobs before. You want to know what's funny? I never even thought about that. Call in sick, huh? You're right. I can
Tyler's
do
the
that.
best.
I'm a human being. I get sick. Maybe I'll take the whole damned week off. Nobody can stop me. Sky's the limit. You know, I was going to see my friend's concert. He's an amazing musician. It's this weekend. Maybe we could go together. What do you say? Yeah, sure, dude. All right. I'm so excited. Road trip time. Oh, God, I apologize. I don't even know your name. Brian. I see. Brian. It's very nice to meet you. Kill Tyler. Befriend Tyler.
Oh, cool.
That's cool.
No fucking way.
Whoa. Did you feel that? It felt like... Nah. Couldn't have been. Let's not waste any more time. We have a concert to go to. Oh, my PTO request. Got it. PTO rejected. Denied. Oof. Ha 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 ha. Ah! Ah! Fuck! Fuck! God damn it! After all I've done for you, you couldn't give me one fucking weekend! No. No, 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 no. I quit. Yeah, that's the move right there, I was going to say. I fucking quit. Look out! PTO in a restaurant. That is rare, huh? Never had PTO rejected in your life? Only in hell, I guess. It is so dark. Get in the fucking plane. Let's go. Quit staring at him. Fucking go. Dude, I think you should start the plane. Yo, Mick, what up, dude? Come on! Aha! Yo! Slam! Did we have enough speed? Through the fingers. Is this oh my god, dude, if this turns into a combat flight sim all of a sudden? It's like a Crash Bandicoot level. Holy shit! We made it! I think we made it! It's okay. You're all right. And they laugh and fly. All of a sudden, pilot wings. Hey, is it just me or did the air just get really dry in here? Dude, you actually get to like do other. Dude, this is long.
Are you flying?
Do you see anything back there? Holy shit. Final objective. No fucking way it actually turns into this. Yeah, we got the worst, shortest ending. Let's fucking go! What the fuck?
What? Yeah, this game's crazy.
Damn, dude. This ending's way better. Music's sick. Where the fuck is the thing? Shoot that motherfucker! Oh my god, he's a boss health bar. Jesus! Keep shooting. When you don't know what kind of type of game you want to make, so you put all of them into one. Yo, dude, you gotta unload more. You gotta shoot more. More. You gotta shoot more. Come on. Yeah, the weak spot on his head. Shoot. Dude.
What?
What the fuck? Something unpredictable, but in the end you fly. Shooting away many with Tyler. PTO got rejected. Flying around down in hell. Time to jump out of the plane now. Looks like we're gonna fall and die. Slow-mo falling down. Low poly man, now he's crying. Looks like his foot got stuck or something, I think. It's just so dark, I can barely see. Don't let go, Tyler. Never let go. Hey! Oh, you see he has blood coming out of his ears? It's a nice touch. You've got a concert to go to. No, no, Tyler! Fuck, I can't get out of here. Oh, fuck. Dynamite. With a he kicks it out and grabs it. Light that bitch up. It's almost unfair that this was the longest, best ending. I just had to click one different thing and it would have given us this huge different ending. Thanks for eating at Manny's, bitch. I'm at peace with it. Here goes Tyler.
Oh no, Tyler, what have you done? My throat.
Rip Tyler.
Damn you, Tyler.
And slow fall into darkness. Yeah.
God damn, that was the ending I needed, man.
Yeah, I was kind of a Tyler hater, but now I'm all the way flipped around, man. He's cool as fuck.
I want to be Tyler.
Man dedicated to his job, holding down this haunted restaurant. We climbed out of the hatch. Love how round and flat. Round our faces with no features. It's so good. Low poly's just peak, man. How did we do today? Tyler. F's in the chat for Tyler. Salute for Tyler. You son of a bitch. Keep that. We're keeping that one. A party yacht?
With Bezos.
A giant cruise. The staff went above and beyond. Oh shit. Over here. It's gone. The sun's coming up. The Diddy cruise is coming. Oh no. Part 2. Screaming? Wah! Go get that fucking cruise to pull over. Wah!
I'm more emotionally invested in this than Last of Us.
Fuck yeah, this is amazing. It's actually well written. True art. Oh my god.
It's still going?
4 days later? Wow. What a great concert. They went. Thanks for inviting me. Must be nice to do something normal after. Sorry. Didn't mean to bring it up. Ugh, I'm starving to death. Let's pop in here for a quick second. Get something to go. A Manny's in the middle of the city.
So it's real.
Oh, man. Oh, fuck. What's Brian gonna do? Do you go in? Fuck yeah, you go in there. It's just like it was in the dream, Chad. It's just like it was, except there's a lot more people working. Not a lot of people eating the food here either. Faceless people. It should be just a minute. Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh, dude. That's not Tyler. Is that supposed to be a lady? I think he's on a date, yeah. I think it is the same character model from the ending we got, though. Like the dude in the snow. Brian was here's down there.
Fuck you.
Fuck you is still up there.
Brian.
It was real.
Oh, yes. Pure cinema.
Oh, wow. Dedicated to that dog. Beautiful. Now, what a GG right there. Absolute GG.
That was great.
Game of the year.
They don't make them like that anymore, huh?
And there was the fish ending. Yeah, that's right. I didn't know that they all had collectible cards, though, man. Missed out on the cards.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Yeah. This was a perfect little game for today, chat. I hope you guys had fun hanging. Popo, thank you
Just the Discord for finding this one.
Yeah, shout outs to you guys for finding this. This was so fun. I told you it would be a quick stream, and I do have to get going, but this was absolutely perfect for just a quick little Friday pop-in, little 2.5-hour shindig. It's a lot of fun. This was a GG right here, boys. Certified banger.
Speaking of GGs, while we're still talking about the greatest things in life, you guys had to check out the Patreon. We just watched American Ninja. Oh my God, you're gonna have a great time if you watch that.
It was an honorable mention on a lot of legendary So Bad It's Good movies. And we finally did it. And we can confirm it is definitely honorable mention for So Bad It's Good. It's
on Amazon Prime right now, and it is a blast.
It is ninjas in the Philippines led by the French working with the Spaniards to take down America. And it is a lot. Fast-paced. It's like perfectly fast-paced 80s action. And in our opinion, even if you don't use our commentary track and all that, it is a must-watch just for a good laugh with friends. Top tier. Top tier shit.
Maybe
right
one
there.
of the best motorcycle stunts I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah. It to check off everything it has, it also does have great usage of dummies. The whole series, really. We found out there's 4 of these American Ninja movies. That was amazing, dude. We were fucking laughing our ass off. I love when these.
Yep.
I love when these movies use dummies. Just so good, dude. But yeah. Appreciate y'all. All the titties, bitty subs, and resubs. Y'all are the best. Everyone have a great rest of your Friday. Dudikoff. That's just a fun name to say. Dudikoff. Starring in American Ninja.
Ooh,
Appreciate y'all.
and while I still have you, next week, Night Rain is out. Squads up. Let's go.
Yeah, it's going to be 29th, confirmed. 29th at 3 p.m., which is about when we go live anyway, so we'll be there. Night raining it
And
up.
also, I'm putting out energy now. This is just me doing whatever I have to do, putting out energy for early access. I don't even know if it's a real thing, but my God, if we're able to get early access, we will be live.
But my God, please make it happen.
All right. Bye, everybody. Have a good one, y'all. Peace.
That's some crazy shit. Probably. That shit was like a 10 out of 10 story, though.
This is actually insane. The voice actor community is actually dying. They're firing people, they're getting replaced by AI, and it's happening.
Over here on the subreddit for Honkai Star Rail, that being a Hoyoverse game for those that don't know, we've got the title. Kalis and Stell have been officially recasted.
These are, by the way, the main characters of Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail is one of, and in some months, is the biggest gacha game in the entire world. It is a massive fucking game. It's huge.
Version 3.3. Now, as you guys know, I do play Genshin, but I don't actually play Honkai, so I'd like to get some additional context here at gosugamers.net. We'll just spend like 30 seconds reading the key areas here at the top, where they say, Honkai Star Rail version 3.3, The Fall of Dawn's Rise, dropped on Wednesday, May 21st, with 2 new 5-star characters in Hyacine and Cypher, and Cypher, as well as tons of other additions. However, the update also featured a surprising change as the voice actors for the game's main character, the Trailblazer, have been replaced. In Honkai Star Rail, players embark on an interstellar journey as the male or female version of the Trailblazer, commonly known by their canon names Kalis and Stell.
Yep.
Since the game's launch in April 2023, the Trailblazer has been voiced by Caleb Yen, Kalis, and Rachel Chow, Stell. So it's basically like the
These are the
Honkai
main
version
people.
of the Traveler in Genshin. Let's take a look and see if the voice actors who got recast have issued any statement on this yet. Hopping over to Twitter first for Rachel Chow.
They're getting replaced with AI.
Does still say ENGA for Stell. And scrolling down, there is nothing as of May 5th. That's the latest post. But her pinned tweet does say, making the jump. Follow me on Blue Sky at the same handle. Ciao for now. I'll keep...
Another Blue Sky. So they replace a problem with another problem.
Is Blue Sky a suicide cult for your career? Because I'm starting to feel like it is. Yeah, this is unbelievable. How does this keep happening?
yield Twitter up so you can find me and to protect this glorious handle. All right, hopping over to Blue Sky.
Yep.
We can see Rachel Chow is also here, but interestingly enough, on Blue Sky, her username is a little bit different, including she, they in the in the username. Interesting because on Twitter she put she, they in the bio, but over here it's in the title. I don't know. Is that a Blue Sky thing or something?
Cares?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know.
But the bio does still say ENVA of Stell and Honkai Star Rail. And similarly to Twitter on this part, no activity lately and no statement issued about the recasting. As for Caleb Yen, he does also still say Trailblazer in his bio.
Yep.
But I don't believe he's on Blue Sky. So all we'll take a look at is this Twitter account. And there's even less activity here. Pin tweet from 2021.
I'm glad voice actors are getting replaced. I mean, I feel bad for a lot of them that are getting replaced, but the problem is that, I mean, it's the same with any type of technology. It's selfish for you to think that the entire world has to live with a higher cost of something because you want to keep your job on life support. Nobody is entitled to having their job kept on life support through the effective welfare of the society.
And the last post actually from back on December 5th, 2024. Let's actually return to the Blue Sky account for Rachel Chow, though. I found something that gives some more context. So 2 months ago, we got this Blue Sky post from Shar that says, to Rachel, so glad you could find happiness and have a great day. I miss you a whole lot in Honkai Star Rail, and I send weekly feedback requesting them to sign the interim agreement for AI protections so you and the other wonderful actors can get back to voicing our beloved characters.
Check her Expedition 33 post. Let me see what she said about it. I'm actually kind of curious. This is at 250. Give me a minute. Okay, no, it's fine.
This channel for a few months now.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Obviously, the interim agreement is about a lot more than just AI protections. That's like the whole Trojan horse thing, the whole like manipulative part that a lot of people have been criticizing the VAs, SAG, the agreement for, to put it simply, of course. But I suppose I'll add on to this really quickly for anyone who may be out of the loop on this still. And essentially, one of the biggest issues is that
do you think this will trickle down to big games? Well, I mean, Honkai Star Rail is a big game. I think more and more you're going to see video games turning towards AI instead of using these actors, because a lot of these actors are in these unions and they're asking for too much money, basically. And the problem is, like, this company doesn't want to pay them that much money. So they're trying to collectively bargain. And also, here's another big issue, is that a lot of these people create PR issues for the company when they, for example, go and give like their political hot take on something, and then the game gets collateral damage because of it. So if you're making a video game, do you want to keep these people involved? Probably not.
And these VAs and SAG are trying to flip these games, Hoyoverse games and other games, to be union-only games, which would come with a lot of negative repercussions for VAs who are not a part of the union, such as forcing voice actors who don't want to join the union into joining the union and having to pay those members' dues.
Well, this is the problem with unions, and this is the issue, is that, like, I'm more pro-union than not, but unions are not infallible, and oftentimes whenever a union becomes big enough and large enough, it starts mirroring the same problems that it fights against. And I think this is an example of that.
Risk being terminated from their positions, from their roles. Nevertheless, Rachel Chow responds and says, "Aw, thank you so much. That is really so kind and helpful of you. Hoping for good news soon, too." I guess that didn't age so well, did it? Here's something really funny. So back on the subreddit Honkai Star Rail and the post that we read earlier about this recasting news, you can see a top comment here says, "So it's like Kenichi Genshin, only new lines for now. Older will be replaced in the future. So it'll be a mix of both VAs for now. There's also lots of NPC VA changes, not even for EN, but looks like for JP also." The response saying, "We live in hope that this means we could still get a recast for Paimon."
They all want to recast her because everybody hates her. And I think that's the exact reason why these companies are trying to go for the recasting. It's because they don't want to deal with some random weird SJW, like super fucking liberal, like crazy person that's going on Blue Sky and saying stuff that alienates their players. Who the fuck wants to deal with that?
I will play the heck out of Genshin if they recast Paimon. Give her free runs English VA and I'm sold. So you can see that the people's dreams for a Paimon recast is still holding strong, still very much alive.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe more alive than ever now. an interesting point at the top about the Kniech situation and these VAs getting replaced. I do wonder if when we see the announcement of who the new VAs are for the Trailblazers and Honkai, if we'll see, just like we saw happen to Jacob Takanashi, the new VA for Kniech, that a certain clique of very toxic English voice actors and SAG-AFTRA bootlickers and their supporters will try and harass the new VAs too, just like they did to Jacob Takanashi.
They absolutely will harass them because they think they have the moral authority to do so. They think that because they are fighting for the right cause, that it's okay for them to just attack people that are not on their side. That's basically how it works.
They do it all the time.
Of course, they all know very well how much backlash they got for that situation, though. So perhaps this time they won't actually do it, even if they really want to. Maybe now they'll be scared of all the backlash that they will get from the communities and the internet at large. It's really crazy how big of bullies these people are. We literally saw some VAs on Blue Sky saying that people like Jacob Takanashi deserve to be harassed even more, and saying stuff like,
of course they want to harass them because that's the way that they maintain control. They want to harass and bully and attack anybody who doesn't join their union so they can collectively bargain for more money and effectively just get more out of the company. So anybody who doesn't want to play ball with them and doesn't like what their parameters are, they attack that person in order to keep that person out of there. They're cry bullies. Yeah, that's what they do. It's because, like, and to be fair, like, in their mind, like, if that's their goal, that is the most effective way to achieve that goal. Is you have to bully and attack anybody who disagrees with you, so you create a monopoly so you can control the market. That's what they're trying to do.
Oh, back in the good old days of unions, people used to get physically assaulted for being scabs and trying to make it sound like, oh, Jacob Takanashi got off easy. And all the fans mad at us really shouldn't be mad at all. By the way, let me also clarify something. This comment we read a moment ago that I said is a top comment is in fact the top comment in the thread.
What a
both
surprise.
Sorted by top and also sorted by best. Come on, Reddit. What are you doing? There
because
we go.
You also have, like, you have to keep in mind that, like, a lot of these companies are done overseas. So a lot of, like, the American social issues that, like, you know, kind of intersect with all of these problems are totally non-existent at all. They're totally non-existent. They don't care about these issues. They don't give a shit about it at all in any capacity.
Speaking of people upset on Blue Sky about this news and getting mad at the fans of these games, there is some stuff we'll take a look at in a moment where, there's more people mad over on Blue Sky. But first,
I bet they are.
Let's hop over to the Genshin Impact subreddit. We took a look at Honkai Star Rail. Now we'll read some over on our Genshin. This post reading, the VAs for Honkai Star Rail main characters have been replaced, which we share the VA of Gaming with. So I guess he'll be replaced soon. Hey, quick side note about that. Do you guys remember when Gaming was released and people in the community were making memes about, like, gaming, like, wow, they really released a character in a game whose name is Gaming? And then you had a bunch of Twitter cops,
I remember that,
who are probably now in Blue Sky, saying that it's very offensive to make fun of his name. Like, you guys shouldn't be doing that. it's like racist. It's a Chinese name.
Well, this is what these people always do. This is why nobody likes them, and it's why they don't get support. It's because they're constant tone policers and Karens. And so whenever you see an organization of people that have collective bargaining power to be Karens together take an L, that's the big reason why they're getting a lot of, like, anti-support, basically.
Some of the most brain rot stuff ever. To take it even further back, it was like when people were mad about the John Lee memes. Oh, you can't call John Lee. That is so problematic, guys. Oh my gosh.
Little F.
Now, look, really quick, as much, like, fun as I'll make at Blue Sky, which is completely justified, by the way, completely justified.
Yeah.
I will say, as mentioned, that I have seen some, like, actually, like, cool artists on Blue Sky. So I always feel bad for the people that are on Blue Sky that just went there to, like, share art and stuff and are, like, not weird. But my gosh, man, that whole website has some serious brain rot issues.
It like, sure does.
Like, Twitter is still bad, but I'll say that it got a little bit better, maybe even more than a little bit better, because a lot of those sort of Twitter cop people did go over to Blue Sky. That's
well, no, I don't think that would have mattered, because the reason why the Twitter cop people went over to Blue Sky is because every time they try to be Twitter cops now, people make fun of them and just are mean to them. And that's what they deserve, by the way, is to just be made fun of and disregarded and just laughed at. That's the problem. So they left Twitter because they can't compete in the free marketplace of ideas, and so they have to go to Blue Sky instead, because that way they'll be protected from anyone who disagrees with them.
Oh,
that's what happens.
It's like
while the levels have balanced out a bit more on Twitter.
Yeah, community notes was devastating for the Blue Sky community.
It's like Blue Sky is completely out of balance. There's just so much brain rot there. It's crazy. But going back to this Genshin post about the VAs recasting stuff, most of the responses at the top are responding to the question about like Gaming potentially getting replaced. But here's one that talks about VA stuff in general, saying, what are the odds for Zack and Sarah, Aether and Lumine's VAs, these being the travelers, the main characters in Genshin, to also be replaced? I would also understand if they do that, but not gonna lie, I like them so much. I'd be sad if/when that happens. Now, I don't know anything about Sarah, but I will say about Zack. I actually met him years ago, completely through chance at Anime Expo. Was walking around the exhibit hall, and he came up to me. We start talking. He mentions he's a voice actor for Genos on One Punch Man. Because at the time, I think
sure Twitter is a free marketplace of ideas. It is. You can put any idea out there, and you don't get banned for it unless it's like an advocacy for violence, and even then, you usually don't get banned for it. So I actually think that Twitter is 100% a free marketplace of ideas. I don't know why you would say it's not.
It's only like notable roles. So it was way before Genshin.
Yeah, that's why they hate it.
Before
that's why they're
Tanjiro
mad.
And all that.
Yeah, exactly.
And yeah, he seemed like a pretty cool, hardworking, chill dude. And I'm assuming all these years later, he still is. I haven't really kept up with him, but I can only say good things from my experience with him years ago. So I'm assuming, as mentioned, he's still like that. Point being, he seems like one of the good VAs out there, and I do hope this all works out for him. Taking a little more of a look through this thread before we move on to the Blue Sky anger. This next comment reading, I just hope they won't recast Zack. Him, Zhongli, and Ito VAs are the only ones I hope don't get recast. And
if you're part of one of these unions, you're probably going to get recast sooner or later. Eventually, the company will get to a point where it will be worth it to just recast everybody from the union. And as soon as one company breaks the ice with not working with people from this union, it then makes other companies feel comfortable doing the exact same thing. And then after that, the union ceases to have any power. That's it. It's like if you overstep, basically, and then too many people like can't work with you, that it's happening, especially Hoyoverse. Yeah, Hoyoverse is like one of the biggest companies too.
On reading, apparently we have reached the found out portion of FAFO. It's
Wuthering Waves doesn't work with American voice actors because of this. Is that true? Wait, is that actually true? Is not significantly impacted by American Voice Actors Guild because it utilizes primarily British voice actors. Well, there you go. They're all English? Yep.
Too, I do enjoy the current swatch of ENVAs. I really do. But at this point, the game has been...
The thing is, though, it's like, it's so funny because, like, I think about the voice acting for some of these other games, and then I feel like all of these, like, really well-known voice actors in this community just get totally bodied by some random guy who's, like, a theater actor somewhere in Europe playing Egon in Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree.
Yeah,
like, this guy just totally... fucking just came out of nowhere. Who is this fucking guy? And he just, it's not even remotely close.
Revealed. The jig is up. Everyone knows the truth about the strike and its real goal. And I'm frankly...
Yeah, I hope Ben Starr, one day, he's becoming the Sean Bean of voice actors and like video game like actors. Is that like inside of every single game, it's like the end of it, it's not very good for him.
Tired of having my game enjoyment held hostage by people who should have, quite frankly, known better. And another comment wanting Paimon to get recast, reading, I hope they can now also recast the white flying turd we have flying right next to us. That takes us over to this exchange back on Twitter, where a Genshin YouTuber said, I really wish there was a better outcome for the English VA situation. But as soon as Hoyo started replacing people, it was evident that they were fighting a losing battle.
Yes.
Response reading, what's crazy about it is that Genshin and other Hoyoverse games aren't even affected by the strike in the first place.
No.
The English VAs chose not to record because they wanted higher payments or something like that, with someone else saying it's much more complicated than that. And then a different user responding saying, no, it's not.
I don't know about
SAG
that.
actors do what SAG does and strike because of AI, quote unquote.
Yeah.
When in reality, they want absolute control over MiHoYo projects. They hide behind a facade of AI protections. Hoya already respects AI protections, and Rally, everyone.
They only respect AI protections because they have to right now. The moment that they don't have to, they won't. If you actually think any of these companies are going to willfully lose money in order to not have AI, you are delusional.
The non-union VAs. When their lies were uncovered, the higher-ups at SAG conveniently started enforcing their global Rule 1.
Yep.
Union actors cannot work on union projects. You mean on non-union projects, I think?
Yeah.
But continuing. Holding the VAs that do want to go back to work hostage, it's not that complicated. The SAG VAs just tell you it's complicated to have you feel pity for SAG when in fact they are the problem. Another response to the initial tweet reading, who was fighting a losing battle? This is SAG's attempt to strong-arm a foreign company into complying with the scummiest contract I've ever seen.
That's exactly
Hoyoverse
it.
has been incredibly patient with the strike. If anyone is fighting a losing battle, it's SAG. Hoyo isn't going to budge. That seemed
They don't need to, because time is on their side, and so is the audience. The audience cares more about the characters than they do about the voice actors, obviously. Because the character, like, it would be more if, like, for example, like, in a lot of, like, AAA games, you have, like, you know, for example, like, people are saying Ben Starr, right? Like, Clive looks kind of like Ben Starr. Verso looks kind of like Ben Starr. And so there's more of a connection to the actor, but, like, in a lot of these gacha games, it's so disconnected that people don't make that connection at all.
Upset someone else as they say, let's defend the billion-dollar company together, guys.
Yeah,
let's
Christopher
go.
Judge with Kratos.
To
Yeah,
which
exactly.
that other user responds, saying if you actually read into it, in this situation, Hoyoverse
people know him.
is in the right. This is something that we've discussed a number of times in the past too, how SAG-AFTRA and a number of the union VAs have come off so unlikable that people are actually defending the corporation. In this example,
That's crazy.
something that is very rare, but that SAG-AFTRA and those VAs managed to accomplish through how unlikable they are. Congratulations. We'll take a look at a few more examples here. This one saying it was revealed by Rio's VA that it was just the VA's own volition to strike in hopes of getting Hoyo to sign that for better treatment. The better treatment being the agreement that's really, you know, bad agreement for Hoyoverse and bad for non-union VAs. It was a group effort done by them, the union VAs, rather than being orchestrated by SAG-AFTRA, since
I don't
Hoyo
know
games
how.
weren't supposed
I'd argue
to be.
some people do care about voice actors. I think that people do care about it, but the problem is that when you have voice actors, and this is an issue with all entertainment media, is that most people don't really respect entertainment media in a big way because they view it as a luxury profession. So when people complain about it, they don't get as much sympathy as when, like, a firefighter is complaining or like a nurse is complaining.
Involved.
That's just how.
Joe
That's just how
ZJ
it
referring
is.
to this action as a
the get a real
collective
job
work
type
refusal.
stuff. Yeah, exactly.
The current video game strike, the official one by SAG-AFTRA, is against a number of major Western gaming companies. According to my recollection, companies such as Electronic Arts, Warner Brothers, etc., etc. Now, it does seem like SAG-AFTRA is involved on some level, aside from just having their members involved, with the collective work refusal against Hoyoverse games, as we have seen them trying to act as a mediator, a middleman of sorts, with getting the work refusals demands sent over to Hoyoverse and asking Hoyoverse to sign said demands.
Are streamers bitches about something? Yeah, streamers are a great example. Like, whenever some streamer gives, like, a political opinion, like, even, like, me or Hassan, people always are like, shut the fuck up, you're a streamer, you don't know what you're talking about. And it's the same with, like, remember when Pokimane was talking about, like, eat the rich and everybody got mad at her? Like, people just don't want to hear that from people in entertainment. They don't want to hear that, and it's very annoying and off-putting.
Some people speculate that
Like,
they have
that's just
more
the way it
involvement,
is.
some less.
That's
but
just the way it
factually,
is.
from what we have seen,
That's
they
life.
are at the very least trying to get this whole, like, contract forwarded and signed by Hoya. Ultimately, whatever the case may or may not be, it is still important to remember that SAG is a union built by its members. So by default, by talking about SAG-AFTRA, you are still also talking about its members. Some people try to draw, like, a very clear distinction between the union and the VAs, but the union is made up of the VAs. Now, if we go into further detail, of course, there's like a hierarchy, so to speak, with some members not having much involvement. Maybe they just vote here and there. Others are bringing in significant amount of money and get things like healthcare benefits, but around 85% of members, according to my recollection, don't qualify for the minimum income to get benefits.
What a surprise.
So there's, like, varying degrees here, of course.
I mean, it's a huge union. It's
and then
not a
there's
surprise at
people
all.
who are voted in to have, like, these executive positions at the union and whatnot.
Yeah.
Regardless, though, it is ultimately made up of the members. and some of those are actors, some voice actors. You get the point. What's interesting is when you see lots of people trying to put all the blame on SAG-AFTRA itself and act like the VAs are all innocent when, as we just discussed...
This is it. This guy is fucking based. Not higher payment. They want to create a monopoly disguised as AI protection. Yeah. They want to make sure that they are the gatekeepers for anybody trying to get a job inside of this space and work on games that they're involved in. Because that's what's best for them.
Union is built
Obviously,
up of
that's
its
what they're going to do.
And furthermore, as you can see here and elsewhere on the internet, such as Reddit, etc., some people try and cite Erica, the VA for Venti, as proof that SAG is forcing VAs to do certain things and that they don't have free will of their own. For example, this comment that reads, VAs that are part of the union...
I know a lot of people know this, but like SAG stands for Screen Actors Guild. It's a really, really big union here in the U.S., and it's what a lot of people in entertainment are a part of in order to get better deals.
And could get blacklisted by SAG-AFTRA.
Yeah, in case anybody doesn't know that.
Venti's VA confirmed they are being sent threatening emails by the union. There's a lot more to it, but yeah, VAs
Where's
are not the main people to blame. Well, in some cases, they are. In some cases, VAs have outspokenly bootlicked for the union and harassed people like Jacob Takanashi. In such cases, absolutely the VAs are also to blame because they're enabling the predatory behavior going on at SAG-AFTRA and harassing people who would stand up to SAG-AFTRA. And this is something that has also happened to Venti's VA. So I find it kind of messed up, actually, that this person is mentioning Erica here, the VA for Venti, but only mentioning the threatening letters part because it helps their argument.
Yeah.
As they try to paint all the VAs out as, like, innocent, when Venti's VA, Erica, actually got harassed by other VAs on Blue Sky when she began to expose SAG. And those VAs were even saying things like Erica deserves to get those letters, and they were trying to downplay them, being like, oh, the letters aren't threatening. This is just what happens. Erica deserves this. So give Erica...
Keep this in mind every time that they act like victims. This is what I've said before, is that a lot of these people love to throw shit, but the moment that they get any shit, now they're crying. This is the reason why I don't have any sympathy for anybody who's being critical and hostile online. Is that like, and then, because like they'll always cry and they'll be like, oh, I'm being harassed. Damn, that's crazy. Wow. Wow, really? Okay.
The credit that she deserves for going up against the corrupt VAs and their corrupt union and stop enabling the predatory behavior. All right, now let's get some Blue Sky anger. We've got this post that says, I've been hearing murmurings that the English voices for Stell and Kalis and Honkai Star
It's a furry. Of course it's a fucking furry. What a surprise. Yep.
Have been recast. Regardless of whether that's true,
who could have guessed?
I just need to reiterate my disappointment in the fandom response. That so many people are so ghoulish as to not care about the livelihoods of the VAs that literally give voice to the main characters of their favorite game because how dare they have to play a game for a few months missing some voice acting? I mean, that's part of it, but you're also ignoring how people just didn't like being manipulated.
It's not like, just stop doing this thing where you keep trying to guilt trip the customer. Stop trying to make the customer write checks on your behalf. It's just so annoying. When streamers do it, a voice actor does it, an actor does it, and a game developer does it. Stop blaming the customer. If you are delivering a product and the product that the person is receiving is not what they want it to be, they have every right to be frustrated. That's the way it is. This isn't some kind of fucking relationship. It's a transaction. Stop trying to emotionally manipulate people just because you think that they're supposed to care about you. You're selling a product. You are the product.
VAs that were lying to them about their demands and what they were trying to do to Hoyo and non-union VAs. It's funny how this is so often left out by people who are trying to always defend the strike and SAG. They are mindless, petulant black holes of content consumption, and I can't stay. It won't make a difference, but I won't be giving Hoyo any more of my time. It's time to drop Honkai Star Rail and all of MiHoYo's other games. You can see they open...
I really want to go back to this person's account in a year, and I want to see if that's true. Because I don't think it's fucking true.
With their rage post here, with a really gross analogy, and then go on to say, quote, the
just a
voice
little
actor
bit of a
union is
feeling,
actually
you know?
bad on, quote, if you don't get bent. So are they just defending SAG there? Is that what they're trying to like get at, I guess?
Yeah.
Quote, they aren't grateful, unquote. Dude, it's a job, you know, the thing neither of us have. And then they get really
Good
mad
one.
at this post in particular. Looks like it's from Reddit, where this person says, Hoyo has shown more patience than nearly other companies
Yeah.
who would fire anyone not working, especially when there is no official union strike against any Hoyo games. It's unfortunate that it's come to this, but I'm not surprised by the
They're
decision.
all getting replaced by AI. This is going to be bad. I think that you're going to have, like, you're going to have 80% of voice acting in games in probably 5 to 10 years that are done with AI.
After all being unvoiced for so long. Response reading, especially
They
since
don't hold
Honkai
the
Star Rail is
cards.
a game with 8 hours story
Yep.
patch every patch.
They don't have
it
the cards.
genuinely hurts their whole game because it ruins some people's immersion on the story. They simply can't wait any longer since we're closing on the ending of the first half of Amorphous. Actually, that's Amphorious, I think, my bad. They closed their rant by saying, I don't write about games much anymore except for my own blogs. So
because you got negative feedback because people don't like what you're saying. That's the reason why. That's what happens. Yeah.
I feel okay making fun
That's
of
right.
these people. Well, I mean, all we really got out of this is that you're defending a corrupt union, so congratulations, I guess. But look at this. Elsewhere on Blue Sky, there were some people actually defending Hoyoverse. For example, this person says, at this point, voice actors getting recast like that in Hoyo games don't feel so surprising. It just feels so hurtful that they can just throw people away like that. All they want is protection. Is it that hard? Sigh. Well, once again, we know they want a lot more than that. But this response says, what could have happened when you refused to work for no valid and official reason?
Yeah, if you stop doing your job, the thing is that collective bargaining goes both ways. If you say, I'm not going to do my job unless you give me more money, the company also has the right to say, okay, we're not going to give you more money. It's not like you just invoke this every time you want more money and they just have to give you more money.
In this exchange,
That's
we can
not
see
how it
someone
works.
says, as much as I didn't want it to happen,
Duh.
they withheld work. It was bound to happen.
Well, I mean,
It's
they
been
found out
ridiculous
what
to not have the
happens.
main
They
character
fucked
voice
around and
since
found out.
2.6. 4 patches. I'm not celebrating them losing
They
the roles,
replace
but
you.
I am happy to finally have the character voiced again. No hate their way or the new VAs.
Yeah, of course.
Ignoring the fact that most video games went on voice/minimal VAing back in the day just so you can rip on people's livelihoods is real rich. Bro, this person was so respectful about it, and this guy is still getting like enraged, like seething over it.
Oh, God.
Oh my gosh, it gets worse. Look at this. I hope you lose your job to AI one day, and I hope AI prevents you from finding another one. Holy smokes, dude.
Do you think this is a byproduct
The SAG
of
after
the protest culture that's come about in the last 10 years? Yeah, I think that we have a big protest culture because people are bored. They're bored and they have no meaning, so they have to find different social causes to attach themselves to so they can feel better about the fact that they live in absolute privilege in
That's
the greatest time in
100%
history, and they share some form of guilt for it. That's the reason
Lickers
why.
are crazy.
They can't just
They're
enjoy
always
it.
so like mad and weird sounding, man.
Yep.
What are you on about? I know you aren't talking about the strike against MiHoYo. And back in the day, my guy, the strike hasn't even passed a year. I know critical thinking is hard for kids these days, but we can't hold
Jesus.
your hand through it anymore. Not that I expect much from a selfish redacted. Bro, are you stupid? You didn't even make a
Take your meds. Yeah, bro, get help.
point to begin with.
This is crazy.
Go ahead and reread what I
Where do
wrote
these
and
people
come up with
come
something
from?
that actually is relevant to what
They
I
just
said.
get so mad
instead
over
of digging up
nothing.
insults, you
Right.
dunce. One last thing we'll take a look at here. Do you
Uh-huh.
remember months back near the beginning of this whole situation
Mm-hmm.
when a number of VAs went to Reddit to try and defend SAG-AFTRA and the strike by continuing to spread a false narrative, to which people on Reddit called them out, some simply asking questions, and these VAs responded by either dodging and not answering and or blocking people or giving like manipulative lies as a response, to which
course
they
they
got
do.
mass downvoted. Well, we'll take a look at this comment from 2 months ago really quick, and you'll see why in a second. It reads, they can't see it on Blue Sky. I asked a few of them to clarify, and they called me names, said I was anti-worker and pro-billion-dollar company, and blocked me. Kit Harrison, Shara Kirby, both did, since I was replying to a thread where they were both in. Blue Sky is great as a safe space for the vileness of Twitter, but I think a lot of people treat it more like a blog than social media. The reason we're taking a look at this again is because
the reason Blue Sky is simply a safe space for people that can't handle Twitter. And it's also dying. Blue Sky, however popular you thought Blue Sky was, it's becoming less popular every week and every month. Because the only reason why it exists is to basically be some kind of oppositional force against Trump. And eventually people lose interest in that. And this is also another big component, is that as a voice actor, for example, Andy Serkis or Ben Starr, both people that were in Expedition 33, one of the reasons why these guys get cast is because people know who they are. And it's like, oh, it's this guy, right? So a lot of people are doing themselves a big disservice by moving over to Blue Sky because they're handicapping their growth as a content creator. And if your growth is built around popularity and you leave the place that's giving you popularity, well, you're going to have a pretty bad fucking time.
Thinking of a number of the VAs who were on Reddit trying to defend the strike and all that stuff, and I did recall Kit Harrison. So I went over to Blue Sky to Kit Harrison's account to see if he had anything to say about the recent recasts. And there actually wasn't anything that I saw. Doesn't seem like he's talking about it. But there is one thing that I thought was rather interesting and gives some insight onto the VA work. That being this post where he talks about money. The context is, he says, 2 days ago, was driving home yesterday and a pheasant flew headlong into my wing mirror from the side. Heck of a shot.
Man.
You shouldn't dwell on these things, but if I was driving at any different speed, it would have been way, way worse. Watch out for low-flying birds, kids. First of all...
Why was he riding in a windmill?
Bro, sucks what happened to your car. But that takes us to the quote that he made of that post where he adds on to it saying, "Arg, 75 euros for a new wing mirror and 450 euros for a new door window. Anyone needs circa 1 hour of high quality voice acting." So you're telling me these guys actually get paid? Like this guy trying to get paid what is like close to $600 USD for an hour of voice acting? And no offense to this guy, but he's not exactly a household name. Doesn't exactly
$600 an hour. Yeah, guys. Yeah. Man, yeah. I think I can see why they're using AI.
We have like a big credit list here, and still wants like 600 USD around for an hour, around an hour of VA work. Is that really what these people are trying to charge?
Yeah.
That's just crazy in my opinion. So yeah, please let me know what you guys think about that. Am I reading that wrong, or is he really trying to charge like 600, just about 600 USD for an hour of VA work?
I don't think voice actors are really rich, and it's not really like they have some kind of like crazy, super, fucking like high overpaid job. But the problem is that nowadays, especially when you have the same thing with streamers, right? Streamers talking about like losing ad revenue. Wow, there's a streamer that showed their ad revenue, and last month they made $18,000, and this month they're only going to make $12,000. Oh my God, can somebody please, can we start a GoFundMe so they don't go homeless? They're going to have to go be a mailman now. It's just like really, and the problem is that I think that people don't realize that, especially on the internet, you're communicating to an audience of people that is global. So even if you think $12,000 isn't a lot of money every month, which I mean, in some places, like a couple of places at least, it's really not a lot of money every month, like San Francisco, for example. If you're looking at it from the perspective of a Chinese person, maybe, or, maybe somebody who lives in a European country that has a much lower standard of living, then you're going to have a totally different viewpoint on this. Yeah, you're talking to people. Yeah, basically, you're talking to people that are making $15 an hour, complaining about making $600 an hour. That's not going to go very well.
Not at all.
It's not.
How do you think that would go well?
And it takes me back, too, really quick to something I covered months ago where there was the, what was that? What was that creepypasta thing? Ben Drowned, I think. Yeah, the creator of Ben Drowned put out a ad for needing some background voices, and a bunch of people on Twitter were mad with what he was trying to pay, asking for hundreds of dollars just to say a few lines. And that sounded so crazy then. But apparently, yeah, these people really do think they should get paid hundreds for a few lines, or 600 for an hour.
Yeah, if these people think that they're going to get paid hundreds of dollars for this in the long term, I think that they're delusional. Like, AI is going to totally replace this shit, and it's not even going to be close.
I don't know,
it's
man.
only
I
gonna
don't know. I don't
replace
think it's a great
you
look, but
because
maybe I'm
you're
reading it wrong. I don't think I am, but if I am, let me know in the comments, and let me know what you think about all this stuff, including that little bonus at the end. Little insight into the VA stuff here. Yep. Hope you enjoyed the coverage. If you did, please consider liking
figured I'd watch
and/or
this video because I
subscribe
have
to the
covered
channel.
this drama
Have a
for a
wonderful
while.
rest of your week, and I'll see you in the comments
It was
as
worth
well
it.
as in the next one.
I didn't know they're adding Ultron. I just recently saw that. So I do think it's really funny to see this happen. And I think it's going to happen with more different companies. And I think also one of the reasons why there's a lingering animosity of the voice actors, the reason why is because the voice actors and a lot of people that worked in tech, they were the ones that were the biggest farmers and the biggest pushers of learn to code or, you know, some other form of dismissive language when blue collar workers lost their jobs to automation. And so now these same people are the victims of automation themselves, and there's nobody left to complain or cry about them because nobody cares. So that's it. And at least it could be a common guy with an AI voice changer. Yeah, definitely. And have you heard about the Smash community drama? Apparently they killed someone, and the person who exposed them got the video false flag, got re-uploaded. No, I don't know about that. Sounds pretty heavy. I'll probably wait till tomorrow till I cover that because of just how extreme